to stream earlier, but my daughter's computer had a hardware failure, and as a result, I spent the last 2 hours figuring out what it was. Turned out to be a RAM issue. The RAM had somehow become unseated, and it just took, like, I took apart the CPU and the GPU before I figured that out. I should have just looked at the error code that was displaying on the motherboard. I'm not sure why I didn't start with that. Oh, let's tell the Discord what I'm doing. I don't know if anyone's gonna... It continues. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to... It's better if I link the stream, right? I wish there was a way to echo get the stream before I did this. But I have to go live before I before I do anything else. All right. When last we left our heroes, I was effing around in Theramore. Or, where am I? Is it Theramore? I don't know what it's called. But I was totally effing around and not playing legitimately. That's for sure.
Converge. What lies before me?
How did Misha die?
Flush them out. I've got the scent. Unleash the beast. I'm acting on instinct. On the prowl.
Trouble brewing? I'll put it on your tongue.
What lies before me? Done.
Be happy.
I'm ready to track.
Unable to target own units.
Unleash my strength.
I feel you, man.
Where are you going?
No mercy.
What are they running towards?
Sweet.
Oh, there's a boat.
I wonder.
Oh, hello. Jesus. Okay, okay. Kill that first.
My glory nears.
Have one on the house. I'll give you that.
Flush them out.
Get on there, Misha. Okay, that's not working.
I'm ready to track.
Uh,
Unleash my strength. Flush them out.
so they won't let,
Unleash my strength.
what do you call it? Summonables trigger it.
Unleash the beast.
That's probably wise, because there's a lot of cheeses you can pull with
Bang
that.
and claw. I'm acting on instinct.
Yeah.
Years.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm ready to track.
Yeah.
Our paths converge. On the prowl.
So, yeah, I would prefer to stream a little bit earlier than this, but,
Our
yeah.
paths converge.
The day got in the way. That's just how it goes sometimes, I guess.
Mangy cur.
Can you hit that?
You see the little pause.
Wall.
Years. I've got the scent. I'm acting on instinct. On the prowl.
So I'm unclear on if
I'm
they're...
acting on instinct.
What just disappeared?
On the prowl.
Looked like a coin. I guess I have to
Our
get into
paths
this waygate,
converge.
and that waygate goes over here. So I have to like fight my way there to get to that switch, which involves this. So where's my boat? I mean, that's... Oh, no, we're cloaked while we're in the boat, right? I forgot about that.
I'm acting on instinct.
And since we opened this gate to the left, we should just be able to travel right through. Don't mind me. It's tempting to just dump all my guys there and take on the whole fucking army, but probably not the wisest choice. This is new?
Unleash my strength. Our paths converge.
Ooh. Elite hydromancers. Is that a thing? What's a hydromancer? I've never heard of that. Oh shit.
Unleash my strength. My warriors. Unleash my strength.
Save Misha! Literally nothing to grab. No, Misha, no!
What lies before me? Flush them out. I'm acting on instinct. Unleash my strength. I wander alone.
Is there something here I'm supposed to do?
Converge.
Doesn't
On
look
the
like it.
prowl. I'm acting
Maybe
on
up here.
instinct.
Hello, Facebook. What is that, Messenger? Yeah. What do you want?
My quarry nears.
Ooh.
My strength.
Heal the mage. Priest.
Unleash the beast. My fang and claw. I wander alone.
Feeds discount potion shop. Is that?
Is trouble brewing?
Okay, I can't buy anything. Belt of giant strength +6. Not even worth. Firehand gauntlets. Wait, what?
My quarry nears.
Name your poison. Hello.
Why can't I use this?
Can I help you?
That's my inventory, not... Oh, okay, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Just potions of garbage.
Our paths converge. My quarry nears. Flush them out. Unleash the beast.
Dog.
I'm ready to track. I'm acting on instinct.
We killed a dog.
Maker on the prowl. Our paths converge.
Where are all the secrets?
Alone. On the prowl.
I'll put it on your
Unleash my strength.
Slippers of agility, +3. At this stage, I've got +10 right here, buddy. These drops are
What
just
lies
atrocious.
before me?
I think the only thing I could do is like drop something, pick it
I'm
up, and
acting
go
on
sell it,
instinct.
which is
Our
exactly what I'm gonna
paths
do.
converge. I'm acting on instinct. I've got the scent.
Did I not get gold for that?
Unleash my strength.
Hello.
I did not get gold for
Flush them
that.
out.
Oh my god. What is going on?
I'm acting on instinct. Unleash my strength.
Just some
On the
weird
prowl.
badness.
Our paths converge.
Another round.
Okay, okay.
I'll give it a shot.
Track.
Kill.
My
Yeah.
fang and claw.
Oh wait. No, kill the small one. And then kill the big one. There we go.
On the prowl. I'm acting on instinct.
Now I'm back over here.
On the prowl.
Alright, whatever. That's your ass. this seems like a good opportunity to... Yeah.
I'll put it on your tab.
What lies before me? My reach my strength. What lies before me?
Really? Lasted 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds. Tank Master. Holy shit.
What lies before
Why am I allowing this to live? Alright. Yeah, you go ahead and do that. Alright. I accidentally picked up a Tomb of Knowledge,
I feel you, man.
my quarry nears?
You see,
which leveled up
ours.
both of them.
My
I guess it was shared. I didn't realize they shared them if you had other people
I
nearby.
hear you, man.
That is good to know. Yeah, Hex is supposed to... Okay, he must have dispelled it. That's
what
what
lies
happened.
before me?
Don't worry. Be happy. Das Dingo.
I gave him intelligence because he's running low on mana right now,
I've got the scent.
and that should
Our
help.
paths
A little.
converge. I'm acting on instinct. I've got the scent.
I guess that was the secret,
Our paths converge. I wander alone,
unless there's something up there.
on the prowl. Unleash
Summon
my
a Kobor.
strength.
That didn't work. Summon Misha. That didn't work either.
Flush them out.
Okay.
Our paths converge. On the prowl. I wander alone. On the prowl.
I should really have Tim Campbell on,
Our paths
and
converge.
maybe like co-stream this and see what he remembers. Because I don't remember much, and he definitely would have worked on this. Let me think here. I came from there. Did that. Is this like the last area?
Unleash my strength. I wander alone.
I'll put it on your tab.
I'm ready to track.
Oh, that's not cool.
On the prowl. I'm acting on instinct.
Oh, that's my hawk.
I wander alone.
Oh, shoot.
Trouble brewing? Oh, gladly. I'll give it a
What
shot.
lies before me?
I feel you, man.
Flush them out. I'm ready to track. I've got the scent. By fang and claw. On the prowl.
Is it me, or has there been a distinct lack of cool drops in this level? I don't think I've replaced anything I got.
On the prowl.
Is that a griffin? What are they fighting? Oh my god, there's bandits in these bushes. Assassins!
You bet Tracy.
Flush them out. What lies before me? I'm acting on instinct.
Oh, shoot. Bandit Lord. With goddamn...
Have one on the house. I'll put it on your tab.
I'm ready to track.
There we go. That's a prize.
Abby Jaman.
Who gets it? Do I finally lose the stun? Five cold damage, 5 bonus armor. I guess we can give Frostguard to someone else.
I hear you, man. Sweet. You bet Trixie.
What lies before me?
Another round?
Yeah, I'm not losing that. 5 point established. Crown of Kings. 2 Crowns of Kings. Control summoned. I have not used this,
I'll
and
give it a shot.
he's not an int hero, so I'm just gonna. Misha, get out of the way, you fat bear. Good lord.
I'll put it on your tab.
I guess this makes more
Lies
sense.
before me.
You know what I enjoyed in a 1v1 skirmish map? Playing as undead and making a banshee to control the only female villager on that map. There's a female villager on that map. Good morning, by the way. Yes, I forgot to be a good human being.
Our paths converge.
More, huh?
I'm
No, it's
ready
just a
to
little-
track.
Oh no,
Acting on instinct. I've got the scent.
that's like a back alleyway, I guess. That's pretty clever. I like that. It's even got a clue there. It's pretty smart. Potion of Greater Healing. How'd that get there? Is there a way up here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I guess we're going this way then.
I'm acting on
Control the only female villager. Bastards. I guess that's just for decoration.
my strength. I've got the scent.
How dare you? How dare you?
I wander alone.
I'll put it on your tab.
I'm ready to track.
That way.
What lies before me? I've got the scent. Unleash my strength.
Oh,
My quarry nears.
they pinged. That's good. Whoa. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh.
That
What
Can you
lies
guys-
before me?
What are you doing?
Our paths converge.
a
Oh.
Unleash my strength.
You see,
Make me care. Flush them out.
Oh. I guess they do just expect us to take out towers and stuff. Like,
What lies before me? I'm
no,
ready
don't
to
do that.
track.
That's alright. That's alright. Stop. Okay, guys. Cool it. Cool it. Cool it.
What lies before me?
you seem a little harsh.
My quarry nears.
A mana stone?
I wander
For real?
alone. On the prowl. Inventory is full.
Ah.
The scent. Flush them out.
I feel really dumb about that first Tomb of Knowledge, because now I'm realizing that I could have had level 10 already.
Flush them out.
You see, be happy.
Oh well.
Years. I've got the scent. On the prowl. I'm acting on instinct.
It's not watchable?
Our paths converge.
Don't watch.
Got the scent.
Sorry.
On the prowl.
I know the resolution's awkward because it's a widescreen monitor, but I just don't want to do 1920. You get used to it if you watch long enough. A screenshot to help fix? Help fix what? I know that it's awkward. It's not gonna... There's no real fix to this other than playing on a different monitor, really. Or with, for me, having black borders everywhere.
I wander alone.
Wait, why am I here?
I'm acting on instinct.
Well, this is a battle. Wow.
Another round? I'll give it a shot.
What lies before me?
Alright, we gotta kill these priests. This is stupid. Who did this?
Unleash
Who puts 5 priests right next to each other? And then a paladin? Gavin Red the Dyer? And why is Gavin Red the Dyer smaller than the priests? So... Yeah, I know. It's all good. It is my greatest shame, but also my utter contempt for Warcraft 3 not working with 2560 by 1080.
Unleash the beast.
These are all immune, right? Yeah, they are. I guess they're not immune to that. Misha. You lazy bear. What the fuck? He's so fat he can't get through them. Jesus H. Here's that way gate. And since we already cheesed the inside, I guess we'll just run over this and go back.
I'll put it.
What lies before me? I wander alone. Unleash my strength.
Surprised that tower didn't take a pot shot at. Oh, it almost did. This is Rexar's campaign, War Turtle, yes. It's the second act. You're getting a sore? From what? Oh my gosh. What is this? If I dump my guys here, are they gonna fight all this? Yeah. There's a secret there too. You never got the second act? It came out after the game shipped, and it took like, I heard it took like a year. I don't remember it taking that long. Oh, you got a canker sword. That's herpes. I'm sorry. It's probably the okay kind of herpes, which is the one that everyone gets. But still not fun. But yeah.
On the prowl. My fang and claw. I've got the scent. I wander alone.
Take your time. Look around.
Hello. What is all this? Are these all permanent? Yeah, I guess they are. Stops all enemies from... Yeah, I've had that. Deals 200 damage to summon. Yeah. Grants the ability to heal a friendly unit. If I didn't have Rokon, I guess I would want that, but there's really nothing here. I am not using the latest patch because if I do, my unforged copy becomes forged. Why did my boat go all the way over there? I don't know what the fuck happened. Though I do want that Cloak of Flames now that I've seen that it exists. Yeah, so if I get the latest patch, it will F up some stuff that I don't want it to F with. So I'm playing Unforged, and will continue to play Unforged until I'm done. And then if I play Reforged, which I might... Hello, Alicia and Little Timmy. This is a Tim map. Only Tim would put Alicia and Little Timmy here. Alicia's his wife, by the way. I don't know why he has a sheep here too, but... You know. See, these are good questions that I could ask Tim if you were here with me. There's bound to be another secret somewhere. Yeah, they're still married, so it's not awkward like mine. Well, yeah, little Timmy died in War 1. Or, sorry, the Reign of Chaos. Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos. So, it doesn't really make sense that he's still around, but okay. And then Dean had him in another map where he's a ghoul. Oh, that's all Jaina's stuff that I didn't care about. Now I know why Tim gives you all these hawks at the start. It's so... Why is my boat over here now? What is the boat doing? Holy sh... Yeah, goodbye. What is this boat doing? Oh, it's invulnerable. What's with all the Timmy clones? Yeah, they're all different little Timmys, but... Yeah, he's everywhere. There's no consistency. Don't look for consistency with little Timmy. Because he's in WoW as well, I believe. And that wouldn't make sense either. That was just Tim's running gag was to put in a little Timmy in the map. So I think he's not on every Tim map, which actually, now that I think about it, that would have been the better gag, because you'd always know to look for the little Timmy. I did play Classic WoW. I worked on Classic WoW. Or do you mean have I done it live? I have not done it live. I have not been playing WoW. Do I go for that Cloak of Flames? I don't think so. Okay.
I'm ready to track.
Oh, we're full mana. Let's go.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, we gotta kill the priests first. That is just way too annoying.
My on the prowl.
What am I doing?
I feel force them out. Unleash the beast. Mangy nerve. My fang and claw.
Poor Misha.
What lies before me? Flush them out.
Oh, by the way, I didn't work on Classic WoW. I mean, I worked on WoW before it released, which is technically Classic WoW, but... How do you even put that? I worked on WoW before it was Classic WoW. That sounds too hipster, I don't want to say that. I should have gone in there first, huh? Ward. Drunk. Flame. Kill him. Kill him. Heal. Split. That's just permanent. Heal yourself. Oh my god, he died. What killed him? Holy shit. Is it? It's this. Doral Mage Font. Holy shit. It is, we're getting overwhelmed.
What lies before me?
Run! Run, my minions!
Our paths converge. I'm acting on instinct.
Alright, kill him.
On the prowl.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Unleash the beast.
Alright, this is unspeakable horror right here. This is me dying.
Doing? Rubber doing? I'll give it a shot.
I hear all the while.
Rubber brewing?
East.
Rubber brewing?
Okay. I don't know what just happened,
My
but
glory.
it wasn't good. But ultimately, there's no real meaning in death.
Unleash my strength.
We'll just try that again, and this time be a little bit better about it. Is that a mana? Is this mana, or is that health? I guess it doesn't matter. Where's a mana pool? How do you think when the Burning Crusade will launch? I don't know. I don't know anything about what's going on with World of Warcraft anymore. For me, the company died as a whole when
My quarry.
Chris and
Another
Moreheim
round.
Prowl. Our
left.
paths converge.
Alright, let's hide over here and do mana stuff. We can summon Misha now, assuming he's not stuck behind that wall, which he might be. No, he's okay. He's okay. Alright, we're good. And think about my strategy here. Maybe I can pull them into a wall of sentry wards. Serpent wards. How long do these last? Not that long.
I'm ready to track.
Alright, we're good. Let's go.
Unleash my strength.
I'm stunned forever.
What lies before me?
Fucking hell.
I'm ready to track.
I feel
Stun him. Let's just... Everyone's level 12, 13, 14. Holy crap.
What lies before me?
Now he's stunned. Jesus. Oh my god. Unleash them. Alright, kill him. Oh, I can't stun him. Alright, stun him, kill him. Got him. Heal.
Unleash my strength. Unleash the beast.
Alright, that went a little better, but I think it's because oh my god, he had a hunk of reincarnation, didn't he? Ah, jeez. What a mess.
another round.
So, Orb of Lightning or the Orb of Fire? You have a question about Warcraft 3 from before Frozen Throne was released? Go ahead. Who named him Misha? Metzen. He has final say on all naming of all characters.
Lies before me.
He named Rexar as well.
Is trouble brewing?
So it dispels magic.
I'll give it a shot.
I think splash damage is better.
Don't worry. Be
Right.
happy.
I'm certainly weak against summon shit at this point, but I'm okay with that.
You bet Trixie.
What? Did you intend for High Elves to be playable?
My quarry.
Depends on when you're asking.
On the
because
Name your
there
poison.
was a point where elves and dwarves were going to be their own faction, and Naga and
I wander
yeah, there was going to be a bunch of races.
on the prowl.
But that died pretty early on. Wow, that was a lot more trivial. Without all the healing from the paladin. Oh my god, he's back? What, are you kidding me? Stun him again. Jeez.
My fang and claw.
So yeah, there's a version of War 3 early on where like there's a million playable races, so
Years. I'm acting on instinct.
finally a treasure room.
On the prowl. Mangy cur, unleash the beast. Mangy cur.
Healing wards? Rune of Greater Mana?
I wander alone.
I guess I was supposed to go in here before I went down to fight
Our
them,
paths
because the healing wards would have made a
converge.
big
I've got the
difference.
scent. I wander
Am I really
alone.
going to leave the Orb of Lightning though? It's a +5 damage. Yeah, I guess I am. I guess I could get rid of this, but the stun is so huge. No, I'm keeping that rusty mining
What
pick.
lies before me? I've got the
Before
scent.
TFT was released, I played Reign of Chaos Undead campaign. That one mission where Sylvanas dies, I left some elven workers alive and took down the base. Then I got access to Banshees possessed the workers. Ah! Were they able to build anything? Yeah, they probably were. But I think they just had the human tech tree. Am I gonna go get the Sunfire Cape is the question. I don't think I am. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'm done. As fun as the Sunfire Cape is, I don't think it's so OP that I'd lose anything I currently have for it. Ah, shit, sorry. I just attacked the microphone. Yeah, the High Elven Barracks. Yeah, there was a whole tech tree for them at some point, but it was mostly human buildings and just partial elven stuff. Act 2, Old Hatreds. The light breeze brings the smell of the sea over Dustwallow Marsh. The Dark Spirit tribe has set up its new village here, just as the Torn founded their new home in nearby Mulgore when they freed themselves from the oppressive grasp of the Centaur. Anticlimactic. I thought there was a cinematic.
Unleash my strength.
Where am I going? Just back here, huh?
On the prowl. Our paths converge.
Yeah, Dragonhawk. Dragonhawk Riders were part of the original Elven troops. Or no, actually no, I don't think they were.
Glad you escaped,
Or maybe they
Tsar.
were, yeah.
And don't worry, we'll send word to Thrall about the Admiral's fleet. If that human's planning on attacking Durotar, he'll find the warriors of the Horde ready to greet him.
Yay.
It'd be taking the war chief some time to amass the Horde's warriors. You gotta gather what allies you can find before the Admiral makes his move against Durotar. Take this Zeppelin and travel to Mulgore. The mighty Tauren who be living there will lend what help they can. Seek out the chieftain Cairn Bloodhoof.
Yay.
He
Another
will
strength
honor his
hero.
oath to the war chief.
An additional hero point.
Brewing.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. Be happy.
What lies before me?
9-second stun.
Quarry nears. I wander alone.
I just got a random Crown of Kings in
What
here.
lies before me?
The Should I swap for the crown? I guess it makes more sense.
My quarry nears.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Flush them out.
Vol'jin before Alliance players wanted him as King of Stormwind. They want him as King of Stormwind? Vol'jin, really? Interesting. Oh, that's right. I really wanted this.
My quarry nears.
How much can I sell this for? $12.50? Wouldn't be enough. How much does this sell for? $3.75.
Name your poison.
Unleash my strength. What lies before me?
Wait, what the hell did he tell me to do? Unless the Tauren, okay. Take the Zeppelin to Mulgore. What Zeppelin?
On the prowl. I'm acting on instinct. On the prowl.
Is there a Zeppelin up here?
I wander alone. I've got the scent.
Ah, you were joking about Vol'jin.
Our paths converge.
Yeah, I don't I don't
Wander
know.
alone. Our paths converge. On the prowl. I've got the scent. On the prowl. My quarry nears. Our paths converge. I'm acting on instinct. I wander alone.
Why is this
I'm
map so
acting
empty?
on instinct. On the prowl. I've
What's
got
up
the
here?
scent. On the prowl.
Tomb of the Ancients.
I'm ready to try.
What? Am I skipping ahead? Is that what's happening here?
I wander alone.
Oh dear.
You see, hard.
I'm ready to try.
I feel your mind.
My quarry nears. On the prowl.
Tomb of Agility.
Unleash my strength. Flush them out. I've got the scent.
Is he casting slow? What a dick.
Another round.
My quarry nears. I wander alone. Our paths converge.
Oh, hello.
I'm ready to try.
Feel your mind.
Unleash my strength. My quarry nears.
Never really thought Magic Community was fun.
My fang and claw. Unleash.
It's definitely what Riot Games would call an anti-fun mechanic. Strength.
I'm ready to try.
Hear your mind. Name your poison.
Flush them
Give
out.
that to Rixar.
I'm acting on instinct. Unleash my strength.
Who was in here having a meeting? The golems? Golem meetings? Is that
On
what's
the prowl.
what is being implied here?
I
Hey, that's
wander
obviously a
alone.
secret.
Our paths converge.
Do I have anything to cut this down?
Jaman.
Don't think I do.
Flush them out.
Wait,
I'm
that,
acting
that would
on
not help me.
Another round.
No,
Unleash my
can't think.
strength.
What would
On
knock
the
that down?
prowl. I've got the scent. Our paths converge. I wander alone. I'm acting on instinct. I'm ready to track. Unleash my
I
strength.
feel your mind.
Okay.
I'm ready to track.
They one-shot that. Okay, definitely don't want that. Are you seriously gonna eat my... so rude.
Unleash my strength. My fang and claw. Our paths converge. I've got the scent.
Fountains of blood.
I'm acting on instinct. I've got the scent.
You're asking about implications from Golem meetings when Arthas literally discovers a secret Sasquatch meeting in ROC. Yeah, I know. I put that in there. So, but Sasquatch are sentient beings. Golems are not. Golems are animated constructs. So it's totally different. Sasquatch are sentient. Golems are not. Surely you see the difference. My lore works. This does not. But I guess I could explain it away by saying it wasn't the golems who made the meeting, it was mages who met and they created the golems when they left.
I'm acting on instinct.
See, anything works if you just think about it for a minute. Very clearly there's a secret here, and I would like to get there, but
I wander alone.
until I have something that can knock down trees, I don't know.
I've got the scent. Mangy cur. Our paths converge.
I guess we're going that way.
I'm acting on instinct. Unleash the beast. Wash them out.
Can't cast spells on them, so
Flush them out.
they do chaos damage, no wonder.
What lies before me? I've got the scent.
Maiden of Shadows.
Fang and claw.
Mistress of Shadows. What is going on?
Have one on the house.
Intelligence.
I'm ready to track.
Rokon again.
Sweet.
You can pick it up, Rokon. That's it? Just one book? Alright.
Unleash
Fine.
my strength. I wander alone.
Sweet.
I'm ready to track. Unleash the beast. Our paths converge. I wander alone.
I'm still not sure what I'm doing in here. Why did I come in here? Supposed to go get Karen.
I've got the scent.
What was that? He like bit the other guy? It looked like they were biting each other?
My fang and claw.
That was weird.
What lies before me? Unleash the beast. I'm ready to track.
He's trying to eat it. He's trying to eat him. Oh my god. You son of a bitch.
What lies before me? On the prowl. I'm acting on instinct.
Fenced in.
On the prowl. I wander alone. My fang and claw. Flush them out.
No, Misha. Alright, Misha. Misha 2.0. Actually, probably 6.0 at this
On
point.
the prowl. I'm acting on instinct. I've got the scent. I wander alone. I'm acting on instinct. Mangy cur. I'm ready to track. You'll retreat.
Oh, they don't like the ward at all.
To track. Unleash my strength. I'm ready to track. Our paths converge. I'm acting on instinct.
This is quite the dungeon.
My fang and claw.
I feel bad for Chen because he can't. There's nothing to cast on.
I'm ready to track.
He barely gets to participate.
Alone.
It's sad.
Our paths converge.
See, that's a clear secret over there.
I wander alone. I've got the scent. On the prowl.
That looks like a final encounter up the ramp. So that's probably why this resurrection stone is here in case you die. Which is good. That's smart. It's effectively a checkpoint sort of save system to prevent you from having to do everything over and over again. So this is one of those situations where you want to use all your ults. Should probably just resummon Misha. Misha 6.0.
What lies before me?
Alright.
My quarry nears. I've got the scent. On the prowl. I've got the scent.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, hello. Jesus. Oh, can he? Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to get these ults going. Get the ults going.
I'm ready to try.
Have one on the house.
What lies before me? My quarry.
Why am I not stormbolting him? I guess because I was channeling my ult. Board Talendar. Why do I feel like I wrote that name? Don't know. I don't think I did. Seems like something I might write though. Boom! Talendar Skull Helm.
Trouble brewing.
What is this? Increases the hero's strength, intelligence, and agility by 6. And blocks a spell from hitting the hero every 40 seconds. Okay.
I'll put it on your tab.
Abidjaman.
I think
I'm ready to try.
Rexar will get this. Is it time to finally retire the Firehand Golems? That's so much armor. I like the slow. Can't lose the evasion. It would be the claws, I guess, or the crown. I guess the Crown of Kings. It makes sense to lose the Crown of Kings, I guess, because this is +1 over it and the spell block.
Name your poison.
Can we give him another Crown of Kings?
I'll give it a shot.
Why not? Sure.
What lies before me?
I mean, there's got to be more here. There's no way you have this entire dungeon
Our paths converge. I
and then nothing.
alone.
Does this just take you back to the entrance? I bet it does. Belt of Giant Strength. Who would
My
even...
quarry nears.
Orb of Slow is Really? A 25% attack slow? With 6 bonus damage? I guess the bonus damage is not so great. Alright, you're right.
Paths converge.
It makes more sense to do this. Because the strength is damage, hit points, and regen. COH is really low? What's COH?
I hear you.
Call of Hell?
Another round?
Zug Zug. Okay.
Flush them out.
Am I really going to leave this Orb of Slow here? I don't know.
Abidjaman.
Oof. Would I drop the Rusty Mining Pick for the Orb of Slow?
Unleash my strength.
Don't worry.
I guess
Be
I
happy.
should. I guess I should.
Hear you, man.
Because while the stun is great, It is only a 15% chance. And I'm pretty sure the Orb of Slow is at least a 15% chance, but I'm not sure. I hope it is.
Flush them out.
Alright.
Acting on instinct.
Ah, it just takes you
On
right back to the beginning.
prowl.
So I'll have to come back here when I have a way to destroy
Inventory
mushrooms, I
prowl.
guess.
I wander alone.
Oh, the chance on hit of the Orb of Slow is really low? Is it higher or lower than 15% is my question. If it's lower than 15%, then maybe I go back and I get that
Unleash my
stun
strength.
again. Because the stun is obviously better.
On the prowl.
Actually, I'm not sure how long is the stun?
I've got the scent.
Well, even still,
On
a
the
stun would be
prowl.
better than,
Our
A
paths
slow.
converge. I wander alone.
especially on a high attack speed
I've got
hero
the
like
scent.
Rokan.
I wander alone. I've got the scent. I wander alone. I've got the scent. I'm acting on instinct.
Where am I
Our
going and why?
paths Converge.
Okay.
I wander alone. On the prowl. I wander alone. Our paths converge.
Can we even get up there
I'm
without the
acting
Zeppelin?
on instinct.
I'm starting to wonder.
I wander alone. I'm acting on instinct. I wander alone.
Yeah, if you can find the
I've got the scent.
proc rate on the Orb of Slow
On
versus...
the prowl.
Oh, look at
Our
that.
paths converge. Unleash the beast. What lies before me? On
Holy moly, look at all that gold. What is this?
wander alone. You bitch. I'm ready to try.
Can we... Why am I dying?
I'll put it
Flush them out. I'm acting on instinct. On the prowl.
Das Dingo. I
Alright.
feel you, man.
We've stumbled upon some riches, so this is
I
great.
feel you, man. Das Dingo.
50.
I
50.
feel you, man.
Get all the coins. Everyone get the coins. Get the freaking coins. Get all the freaking coins.
Sweet. You be Trixie. Sweet. I feel you, man.
Oh my god, you missed another one. I like that. That's pretty cool, having it going into the mine.
Das Dingo. You be Trixie.
But here's the real trick. Can I go into the mine? No, I cannot. No. Okay, fine.
Sweet.
It would have been nice if it had just been part of the UI. In fact, I could have put the tooltip there, except notice how it has the chance to slow a target enemy, but it has the exact numbers for movement speed and attack rate and the time. The reason why I couldn't put the actual proc rate is because it was a hidden variable that was not exposed and I could not call it. So I wanted to, but no. Yeah, I guess my first videos were like 3 years ago, huh?
Trixie.
I have a really bad track record for consistency.
I feel you, man.
But welcome back, and I'm trying to be better about it.
I'm ready to track.
I actually thought that this weekend I would be working on something,
I wander alone.
but the company
I've got the scent.
did not get me a work order in time,
I'm acting on instinct.
which is unfortunate because it's a time-sensitive
On the
issue, but
prowl.
we'll see what happens.
I'm acting on instinct. My fang and claw.
But I had originally planned to be working this whole weekend and that I wouldn't have time to stream, but I do have time, and if it were not for my daughter's computer failing, I would have been streaming a couple hours ago, actually.
Got the scent. Our paths
That's the Zeppelin.
converge.
That's what he was talking about. Okay, now I understand. Along the mesas of Mulgore, the Tauren have founded a new home for their people and the beasts of burden they brought with them. The Tauren have great respect for the orcs that helped them to establish their new home. No greeting? Fine, Karen.
Unleash my strength. This beautiful
Checking the
land
item
must be
editor?
Mulgore.
Does it show in the item
I have
editor?
never
I'm
met
not sure it
Tauren
does.
before.
Because if it's not exposed in the
Strength and
game, it
courage are legendary.
probably isn't exposed in the editor either.
On the prowl.
Who are you, traveler? Why have you come here?
I come in the name of Thrall, war chief of the Horde. His lands are in danger, and he calls upon his old allies to aid him. I seek the one known as Cairn. Do you know him?
I am Cairn, but I can be of help to no one. Return to your war chief and tell him that I am dead, just as my heart is dead.
The barbarous centaur attacked our village recently. Our chieftain's only son, Bane, was taken captive. The centaur are cannibals and do not keep prisoners for long. We searched everywhere for a sign that Bane was still alive, but we found no trace of him.
Not a professional voice actor.
Poor Cairn has been lethargic for some time. Without his wisdom and leadership, I fear that the centaur will decimate our tribe. Perhaps if you could find some clue as to his son's fate, it might rouse the chieftain from his stupor. Find the Boven Wind Totem out on the plains. He and his brethren will aid you on your search.
Yay.
Flush them out. I wander
Let's
alone.
check out the shops here.
I've got the scent.
With Cairn grieving as he is, many of our enemies have been gaining a foothold in our lands. The vicious harpies of the Stone Talon Mountains have been poaching our precious Kodo herds. The Kodo's meat and hides are essential to our survival, but the harpies slaughter the beasts and leave their carcasses to rot in the sun.
It's probably someone in the sound
It
department.
would be a great help if you would hunt the witches down and end their poaching once and for all.
Because when we couldn't get voice actors for
What lies
stuff,
before me? Our paths converge.
they would just use
I wander alone.
whoever was there. So,
Our paths converge. I'm acting on instinct.
yeah, the voice didn't sound familiar to me though, so it's either someone I don't know or someone who was better at voice acting than I thought, I guess. Mask of Death. Oh, that's good. That's terrible. Captain America helmet. How did we not get sued for that? No one tell Marvel about this.
Flush them out. On the prowl.
Oh, let's summon our beast. Misha.
My
Go,
core
Misha.
ears. I'm acting on instinct. On the prowl. Our paths converge. I've got the scent. What lies before
Interesting.
me? Fight, bang, and claw. Our paths converge. It's like warriors. On the prowl. I'm
No?
acting on instinct.
No.
Our paths converge. I'm acting on instinct.
Dead Kodos.
Rotting Kodo husks. What a terrible waste. The Harpies will pay for this sacrilege of nature.
Yes, they will pay.
Mighty cur. I'm acting on instinct.
It's funny because Rexar is all like, "Oh, gotta save the planet," and then he's like, "Let's commit genocide." every 2 hours. It's like,
What lies before me?
must wipe them out, all of them. None shall survive.
Flush them out.
I don't know why it's funny. It's funny to me.
Inventory is full. What lies before me?
Let's just do my
Our
classic:
paths converge.
pick it up, use it, and then ignore it. Yeah.
I'm acting on instinct. I'm ready to try. Mighty curve.
Stop sleeping, my guy. That is so annoying.
Trixie. Flush them out.
Does this hit air? I guess so.
Lies before me.
Didn't know that.
I've got the scent. I wander alone. Flush them out. I've got the scent.
Attack! Kill that first. Just startled her.
Paths converge.
Boom. Poor Misha. So bored. Can't kill anything.
Poison. My quarry nears. On the prowl. What lies before me? I wander alone. On the prowl.
Death to the harpies! Harpy, centaur, and razorbacks don't count as people? Yeah. not in Warcraft land, apparently. not in Lordaeron.
Got the scent. I'm acting on instinct.
I do wish that Warcraft was a little bit more nuanced in that way. It's like only the orcs and humans get any respect, and then the undead even the undead get more respect than living creatures like the centaur and the harpies. It's a little weird. It's best not to think about it, I guess.
Ready to try. My quarry nears. I've got the scent.
15% versus heroes, 35% chance versus summons, and 15% versus units. Okay, that makes sense. That's in line. So it's about this. It's the same as the stun. Stunning, stun, stun. Which is interesting because the reason that the stun one has the number is because that's a. Can you stop dispelling all my shit? This is super annoying. The reason the stun one has listed the proc percent chance is because I wrote that one and just wrote it hard-coded. So if I couldn't get to the data for something, like in the case of the orbs, proc chance,
Unleash my strength.
or if it was too complicated, I guess, then I couldn't. Yeah, you'll have to. Sorry, bruv. You'll have to watch the first hour later. 5% versus heroes. Oh, for Orb of Slow.
I'm ready to track.
So the issue is if it doesn't, if the data wasn't exposed to me, I couldn't list it.
My
And-
glory nears.
But I could on that particular one because we made it. We made the rusty pick, so I could put whatever I wanted, and I knew it would never change. But in Orb of Slow, if the programmers ever, or if the designers ever changed the proc percentage, it wouldn't update
To track.
because I had to hard write the numbers. If that makes sense,
I'm acting on
as
instinct.
opposed to being a data reference like this one. That 15% is a data reference, so it's referencing the data point.
My glory nears. I wander alone. On the prowl.
But if you're making your own custom stuff, you can write whatever you want. You don't have to be worried about the
Unleash
values.
My strength.
Where am I going?
On the prowl.
What's the Tauren? Secure the aid of the Tauren. Completed. Completed. Return to Vol'jin. Return to Takar. When did I slay Bloodbeak the Berserker? Oh, that's a long time ago.
Our paths converge.
Weird.
I
It direct links to the
wander
bash ability?
alone. Our paths converge.
How does it list the percentage chance of proccing that?
On the prowl. Our paths converge. On the prowl.
Maybe that data wasn't exposed when I wrote those items for ROC and then I didn't update them for TFT. That could be what happened. Or it could be that because the percent chances are different for different things, I chose not to list them because
We are in your
it's
debt,
too complicated and
Lord.
would take up like another
The
sentence.
Harpies will not trouble us again for many seasons. Still, I fear that without our chieftain's leadership, our tribe's prosperity will fade.
Alright. Oh, that's what I haven't done. Find Bovin Wind Totem and destroy the Centaur village.
I've got the scent.
Well, if the Harpies were on the left side of the map, then the Centaur must be on the right. On the Rusty Pick... Oh, Albix, Data A1.
On the
So it is a data call.
I've got the scent.
It may be inaccurate then.
Round. I'll put it. Flush them out. Ready to track. Flush them out.
We're late to the party there, buddy. Oh, did you really?
Have one on the house. Flush them out. Unleash my strength. I'm ready to track. Unleash my strength. Our paths converge.
Oh.
Lies before me. Flush them
That's not mine.
on the prowl. Warriors. I'm acting on instinct. I've got the scent. On the prowl.
These aren't centaurs.
I wander alone.
Where are the centaurs? Did I go the wrong way?
Have one on the house. I'm ready to track.
No, Nisha! Whatever will I do? Oh, there, thanks. Welcome back, Nisha.
On the prowl. I'm acting on instinct. I wander alone. On the prowl.
Aha!
I've got the scent. Greetings, Brother Wind Totem. I was told you could help me locate Chieftain Bloodhoof's son. There may still be a chance that the boy lives, but we'll need to find the Centaur encampment as quickly as possible.
I see. I dreamed of this. Nag Rababash.
That's the Centaur encampment. They could be keeping Bane in one of those cages.
That was pretty
We'll
clever.
have to fight our way to them.
He like invoked a vision. I like that.
I dreamed.
Oh my god, why does this guy have like 4 abilities? Spirit Link, Disenchant, Ancestral Spirit. Raises a fallen non-hero Tauren from the dead. Ethereal.
I
Oh,
answer
right.
the
Spirits
call.
surround me.
Okay.
My quarry nears.
Which way did he indicate?
I'm
Yes.
acting on
It's this way.
I wander alone. I'm acting on instinct. I wander alone.
Raise the fallen Tauren.
I am one with the earth.
Really?
Flush them out.
Volcar?
On the prowl. I'm acting on instinct. I'm ready to track. My quarry nears. I'm ready to track.
Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Unleash my strength.
These guys had like no hit points.
I am one with the earth.
I guess they can just raise themselves back right up, so it doesn't really matter.
I feel you, man.
Okay.
Unleash my strength. I've got the scent.
Oh, jeez.
Our paths converge. Mangy cur. What lies before me?
Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted you to stand in that.
I feel you, man. Unleash my strength. What lies before me? Flush them out.
Look at that skull. That's so Pirates of the Caribbean. Make them bigger, change the vertex color. Voila, new unit. Yep.
I'm acting on instinct.
It is
I've got the scent.
the sad truth of the majority of, oh no. Oh no. No.
What troubles you?
How many did I just raise?
Unleash my strength.
I dreamed of this.
He died?
What lies before me?
They just have so few hit points.
Bring it on!
So it's...
Glory years, I wander alone.
Oof.
I am one.
Also, why is he in corporeal form?
I am one.
Is that why they're dying so easy? Yeah, it would seem so.
What lies before me?
Yeah, you can resurrect everyone, apparently.
Flush them out. I'm acting on instinct.
Okay.
I'll put it on your tongue.
Unleash my strength. Flush them out. Our paths converge. I wander alone. On the prowl.
I should have healed first, oh well.
Sweet. My quarry nears.
It seems like the centaur are targeting them first, rather than my heroes, which is
I'm acting on instinct.
entirely possible
On
if
the
they're on,
prowl.
even a basic AI might do that, so. Oof, 2 death callers, that's annoying.
I feel you, man.
Oh jeez.
I'll give it a shot.
What lies before me?
Okay. Did he just happen to be closer to that guy, or what?
Flush them out. I feel you, man.
I am able to
Oh, that's why. They have no armor or damage upgrades.
What
So
lies before me?
they're just straight up getting owned.
I got the
Is
righteous
trouble
groove.
brewing?
Flush them
Another
out.
round?
Don't worry.
Name
Be
your
happy.
poison.
Ready to track.
Why did Rokon level up before?
My quarry nears.
Or why did Rexar level up before Rokon? Rokon's been
Flush them out.
consistently getting experience,
Scent.
more experience. I guess maybe it's that little bit of experience at the start of the game.
On the prowl.
Oh, those healing words would be useful, but
Got the scent.
not worth the inventory space.
What
It's
lies
just so
before
bad.
me? I'm acting on instinct.
Okay,
Got the scent.
okay, Misha, get in front.
My quarry nears. Flush them out. I'm acting
There.
on instinct.
Wow, they just swapped. They don't give a shit.
My I hear you. I'm ready to track. The spirits surround my
They just keep dying. They have
ears.
so few hit points.
Flush them out. Mangy cur.
Ruined bracers.
I'm ready to track.
Is that the attack speed armor one?
My quarry nears. Abby Jaman.
You seem a little parched.
What lies
No, it's
before
the
me?
33% magic reduction,
I'm ready
which
to
I don't really
try.
care about.
Unleash my strength.
I am sinking.
My quarry nears. Our paths converge.
Stun him!
I'm ready to try. On the prowl.
What is going on?
Unleash the beast. My fang and claw. Flush them out.
Just sit in the fire. It's fine.
I'm ready to track.
Now I've got pretty much an army.
Unleash my strength. Our paths converge.
Can we go in this cave?
I wander alone.
No.
I've got the scent.
I don't know why I keep disappointing myself with that, but... Okay. This has to die.
Cur. I'm ready to track. Flush them.
That's bad. That's really bad if both of them die. You need to escape. Okay. That was an utter disaster. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen.
I'll flush them out.
Oh my god. That is so annoying.
My quarry.
Alright, stun the shit out of this guy. Oh my god, he stunned me first. And he has an AoE
Flush
stun.
them out.
So he just lost all the ancestral recallers. That's...
Don't worry, baby. We'll have you back to your father in no time.
Oh, how cute.
Unleash
Look at him, he's tiny. What the fuck?
Flush them out.
He's tiny.
I've got the scent.
Whatever.
Unleash the beast. I'm acting on instinct. By fang and claw. Unleash the beast.
Bring your protection +4.
What is your
Hey, he's got no items. Got a whole new thing to do here. Alright, everyone get away from him.
I stand ready.
He's level 2.
My ancestors. I'm ready.
I'm gonna lose that item as soon as I get back, aren't I?
I've got the scent.
Oh, I can just
paths
teleport.
converge.
Never mind.
Unleash my strength.
Oh, they've replenished them. They want me to walk back through and level up Karen. Got it.
What would you
Oh my god, no.
mangy cur? My fang and claw. Flush them out. God. Unleash my strength. What lies before me?
Oh my god. That's annoying.
Unleash the beast. Mangy cur. Unleash the beast.
No.
I'm acting on instinct. I've got
This is so annoying. I don't care if they die at this point.
what lies before me. Our paths converge. I'm ready to track. I'm acting on instinct. Our paths converge.
No, of course
I'm
not.
acting on instinct. Mangy
Oh.
cur.
I have to fight my way back through. Fine. Yeah, if Jaina had been a permanent hero, yeah, that would be... Oh well. I don't know why we
Ready to
didn't
track.
do that.
My fang and claw. My claws.
What? Oh my god.
My strength. My warriors. Our paths converge. Unleash
Oh, they're
the
coming
beast.
out of the caves.
I'm ready to track.
Your order. Yes, chieftain.
Fucking ridiculous.
My quarry
Alright.
Feel you, man. What lies before me? Unleash my strength. Mangy cur, my fang and claw. My quarry What lies before me? I'm ready to track. Unleash the beast. My fang and claw.
Yeah, they're coming out of the caves. That's one of our favorite tricks, is to have it look like they're coming out of the caves. Makes sense.
Unleash
Are you kidding me?
what lies before me.
How is this happening?
Flush them out.
Arg.
My warriors.
Not at all what I wanted.
I feel you, man. Unleash my strength. I feel you, man. Flush them out. We're under attack.
I know. Everything's cannon fodder when you're level 10.
Be happy. Sweet. What
Yes.
lies before me? I wander alone.
Get those healing wards.
Your command. Done.
Unleash my strength.
I don't know why I'm
Ready
waiting.
to track. Our paths converge. Unleash the beast. I've got the scent.
Because we arbitrarily decided not to do both.
Unleash my strength. I feel you, man. I'm ready to track. What lies before me? Unleash the beast. Flush them out. My fang and claw.
I missed the troll axe throwers, so glad I'm playing War 2 again. Oh yeah. You know, it's hard not to feel like War 2 had more character to it from the art standpoint.
Unleash the beast. I feel you, man. Unleash my strength. I wander alone. I've got the scent
Kill the death callers. God, they're so annoying.
on the brow.
Everything is annoying right now. What the fuck?
Oh no! What lies before me? I'll give it a shot. I'll put it in flush them out.
Jeez.
What lies before me?
This is like overwhelming amounts of stuff going on.
I'm acting.
Everyone's just standing in fire. I've lost all the Taurens at this point. I don't even care. Oh, come on.
Before me. Mangy cur. I wander alone. I've got the scent. I'm acting on instinct. On the prowl. Unleash the beast. Unleash my strength. Our paths converge. I'm acting on instinct.
Did we escape?
Got the scent.
Are we free?
Our paths converge.
Looks like it.
On the prowl. I'm acting on instinct.
Did he didn't even gain a level? He doesn't even level up. He's locked at
Force them
1.
out.
What the fuck?
Our paths
Why would you do
converge.
that? Oh, I guess I could get more. But I don't want them because they
What
just
lies
die.
before me?
They're worse than cannon fodder. They're like useless fodder.
I'm acting on instinct.
Look, we raised these Taurens to go die for you.
On the prowl. Our paths converge.
Totally unnecessary when your heroes are level 1,000,000.
I'm acting on instinct.
I could probably attack, move across the map, and go to sleep at this point. Here's a question. Would it be more interesting for me to open up the campaign maps and show you the triggers and what I remember from that than it would be to continue the Orc campaign? Because I'm slowly losing interest in the Orc campaign. I don't know what it is, but the first one was really well done, and Act 2 is tedious.
Bane, my son. I thought I'd lost you forever. I was an old fool to despair. Rexa, by returning my son to me,
It's like
you
a
have
clone.
given me new life. For that I will ever be grateful. Now, you said that your war chief was in trouble, that the Horde needed the Torrent once again. Well, Thrall did much for us in his time, and we will not fail him. My warriors will rendezvous with the war chief upon the battlefield, but I will be returning with you.
Well, great.
The storm.
Pick up your son's poop.
I'm ready to track.
Take heart, young one. Your mother is near.
What level is he? Oh, he's level 10. Nice. Oh, Oh. We can get rid of...
What lies before me?
Who has it? He does.
A little parched.
We can get rid of this now. Where's your shop?
Unleash my strength.
Amulet of Spell Shield.
Our paths converge.
Take heart, young one.
Another round?
Yeah, we don't need this anymore.
Gladly. Hello.
Death Mask.
I'm ready to
That's what
track.
Rexar needs to stay alive. Would that be better than the evasion? I think it would be better.
Name your poison. Can I help you?
Question. Answer. You won't need the shaman artifact because of... Yeah, I noticed that immediately.
Unleash my strength.
Why was it called Sobi Mask?
I'm acting on instinct.
It's Japanese, I believe? Sobi? Sobi. Right? An international biopharmaceutical company. Maybe Blizzard could sue them. I don't know. It's a Sammy thing. There's also a musical artist called Sobi. I don't know if it. I don't think it has anything to do with that. If you look up Sobi Mask, does it just go to Warcraft? Yeah, it does. Ah, no, it's, yeah, there's a traditional Sobi Mask. It's Japanese, as far as I remember. Something Sammy put in there. Sobi equals equip. No idea. So one thing to keep in mind is that sometimes
Our paths converge.
people will put things in games that they think they understand, but they don't. So maybe
I've got the scent.
maybe when Sammy was in Japan, which he really loved Japan, he was talking to a Japanese guy, and he asked what the mask was, and the Japanese guy said, Sobi, put it on. And he thought he was telling him what the mask was called. And then, see, that's what I imagine happened, because that's often what does happen when it comes to Americans and language, unfortunately.
On the prowl. Our paths converge. I'm acting on instinct.
But I don't know for sure. I just know, I remember that Sobi mask came from Samwise, so. Stomp.
I'm ready to track.
Drunk. Flame.
What lies before me?
Holy crap.
I'm ready to track.
What was that? Are they doing chaos damage? Is that what's going on?
Unleash my strength. I'm ready to track.
What does this portal go to hell or something?
On the prowl. Our paths converge. My quarry knows.
Yeah, so if it means equip, it's probably someone was in Japan and confused, got confused. Can almost guarantee that's what happened.
I feel your mind. Unleash my strength. I wander alone. On the
Oh, we're just returning to Thrall, right? Where am I?
flush them out.
Return to Vol'jin. Okay.
My fang and claw. I've got the scent. I'm acting on instinct.
What is this? Magistrate's Temple. With the lure of arcane artifacts calling to them, wizards from across the world have ventured here to study and increase their power. Their magic is now their only concern, and any who do not share in their greed are considered intruders to be killed on sight.
Unleash my strength.
Oh, it's just, it's a dungeon. Okay. Because I definitely need more stuff.
Our paths converge.
Oh my god, Infernals?
My fang and claw. What lies before me? Unleash my strength. I've
Go
got
this
the
way.
scent. I'm acting on instinct. I wander alone. Have one on the house. What lies before me?
I didn't get the Mind Staff?
Sweet.
Was that in the other dungeon? Because there's definitely some stuff I couldn't get to.
What lies before me? My quarry nears. Our paths converge. You see the little heart. Flush them out.
Holy.
I'm ready to track. What lies
What was
before
that noise? That was a quill. What are you doing? Is he trying to eat him? Oh my god, he is. Kite him! Kite him, Quill Beast! So fucking funny. Where is it going?
What lies before me?
Oh shit. Oh, okay, okay. This is serious. Way more serious than I thought. Okay, fine. Fine. You can do this. Okay. Well, he dropped nothing, so.
Our paths converge. I've got the scent.
Oh no.
What lies before me? Another round? I'll put it on.
Karen!
What lies before me? Our paths converge. I'm ready.
Did Karen die? Oh, he did. Holy shit.
Precisely. What lies before me?
Why is he getting owned so hard? Is he just not as OP as the other characters? Tomb of Insight +6. What is Insight?
Name your poison. Take heart, young one. I'm ready to try.
I have no idea what Insight is. Is that +6 to all? I clearly used Locust Swim too early. Oh, a shop in Act 1? Well, that's that. Alright. What did that do? I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. Was it +6 to all? Is that what it was?
Flush them out.
Should have given it to Karn. This guy's hurting.
Precisely.
Well, he needed an orb to attack air, so that's good.
Unleash my strength. I feel you, man. I'm ready to track. My quarry nears. On the prowl.
Let's mop up.
Unleash the beast. I'm acting on instinct.
Hey, a waterfall
Scent.
with secret gold coins.
I'm acting on instinct.
1,000 secret gold coins.
I've got the scent.
It's pretty
On the
serious.
prowl. I wander alone.
Okay. Ow. Ow.
I'm ready to track.
Okay. This is not good.
I've got the scent. I'll give you a shot. What lies before me? Flush them out.
He wants to be in front because he thinks he's a big boy, but he's not a big boy. You are not a big boy, Karn. You need to calm down, okay?
I'm ready to track. Flush them out.
Let Misha
I'm
tank,
acting on instinct.
please.
On the prowl. I wander alone. By fang and claw.
He just will not listen.
I'll put it on your tongue. I'm ready to track. Flush them out. We're under attack! On the prowl.
Like I don't know?
I wander alone. I'm acting on instinct. I wander alone.
You can left click if you want to know the item.
Unleash the beast.
Huh?
My strength.
Jeez.
On the prowl. I've got the scent.
Okay.
Oh, that
Okay. This is okay. I'm okay with this. He is just out of everything.
what lies before me.
So by fighting in this doorway, I've sort of limited it to one at a time until they get bored and wander away.
My fang and claw. On the prowl.
Definitely do not want that.
Unleash the beast.
Necklace of Burning Souls. That sounds super important. Increase the hero's intelligence by 6, mana by 200, and damage by 10 while equipped. The hero's attacks also become ranged when attacking air and do splash damage to nearby enemy. Well, I can get rid of this orb when I find something better then. So it's like an orb of fire, but with intelligence on it. That's cool. He needed mana, and clearly he's having the most mana issues because he's not been with the group since start. Here's a massive throne. We just keep making them bigger and bigger and to represent how powerful the creatures you're fighting are.
I'm ready to track. Flush them out. My fang and claw. Make it curve. Unleash the beast. Our paths converge. Unleash my strength.
Oh, jeez.
I'm acting on instinct. We're under attack! I'm ready to track. Our paths converge.
That's where it came
I
from.
wander alone. On the prowl.
Alright, we'll just go down, I guess.
Flush them out.
Yeah, they're unstunnable, so not much point in that, is there? Intelligence.
Earth Mother is near.
Go ahead.
What lies before me? Mangy cur.
Ooh, a gate. The problem with Magic Immunity is that it just sort of turns these into a healing, you know, one button fight.
What lies before me?
Team Strength. Karen, you are so far behind. Pick that up, please. Jesus.
Flush them out. I've got the scent.
Massive Ruined Gate. Sure is.
What lies before me?
Doomguard. Great. Great.
I'm ready to track. On the
At least we can use spells on them.
Flush them out.
I'm getting mana burn to shit.
I'm ready to track.
Ouch.
I wander alone.
There's a bunch of tombs in the bottom left. Well, guess where we're going then. Holy shit.
I've got the scent.
This
I'm
looks like it
acting on
meets back up with where I started.
Unleash the beast.
Oh, this is like another entrance. Okay.
What lies before me?
You stay in the back, Karen. You are way softer than you think you are.
Flush them out.
I think Misha's got more hit points than him. Oh yeah.
Unleash my strength. I wander alone.
You can kill crabs. That's about your level, Karen.
Our paths converge. I'm acting on instinct.
Oh, this does not go down. Oh, maybe it does.
I'm ready to track. Flush them out.
Have one on the house.
Oh, so annoying.
I wander alone. On the prowl. I wander alone.
Carnivore?
Our paths converge. Mangy cur.
Oh boy.
Unleash the beast.
What was that? Oh, you bastard.
You bit tricksy. I'm ready to track. acting on instinct.
Oops.
Flush the road. On the prowl.
Get the rune.
The scent.
Wait, this just connected back up. Was there a left path that I missed? What am I missing?
Our paths converge. I'm acting on instinct.
Aha!
I've got the scent.
Aha! Ah!
Got
Excellent.
the scent.
Alright.
Storms
Strength,
come. Gladly.
I'm ready to track.
Rokon, agility.
Sweet. You bet
What's his
Trixie.
intelligence? 51?
My old bones.
26. Who else is having mana issues?
My strength.
Unfortunately, it's just Rokon. What does intelligence do for him? Mana and mana regen. The problem is we end up spamming Rokon's spells 90% of the time because he's got all the healing on. So we'll just give it to him.
You bet Trixie. Does
I got 14k. I'm really gonna spend that on something. Yeah, it's a little bit hidden. That's actually pretty good. To me, it just looked like wall, but then when I was looking for it, I noticed that vision was there.
What lies
That's usually the
before me?
giveaway. But now I'm questioning what's further down here. And maybe I missed
Our
another
paths converge.
alternative entrance. Maybe right there. Could be.
I'm acting on instinct. Our paths converge.
No.
On the prowl.
No.
I've got the scent.
Alright, we'll go to the top
Our
left.
paths converge.
I wonder if I missed another one. Do you guys want to see my maps in the world? What the fuck? Do you guys want to see my maps in the world editor? Is the question that I was asking. So, you tell me.
On the prowl.
Because I've already got. I forget who gave me the maps. Was it you, bruv? Someone gave me the maps and I downloaded them yesterday and I unzipped them and I already opened one and looked at it and I was like, oh my god, I'm remembering stuff, and it was
Got the scent.
weirdly exciting for me. I don't know if it's exciting for anyone else, which is why I'm asking if you would like me to do that.
Unleash my strength. What lies before me? On the prowl.
Wait.
I'm ready to track. Our paths converge. On the prowl.
Did I miss something again?
I'm acting on instinct.
Uh-huh.
My fang and claw.
Wasn't you? Oh, okay. Aldrius definitely wants to see it. Alright. What do you say when I get back to Vol'jin? I'll stop and then I'll open some maps and see what I remember from that.
Unleash the beast. What lies before me? Our paths converge.
There's nothing here, really.
I wander alone. On the prowl. Our paths converge.
No?
On the prowl.
Just do it. Alright, I will. Let's get to a good stopping point. Maybe back in either at Vol'jin, or if it takes me all the way back to Thrall, I think that's good. An even better stopping point. I'm sure there's something I missed on this map. TFT map triggers are so much more complicated from what you remember. Yeah, when I was looking at them, I was recalling like it's not as simple as I thought. But then I started to remember how to get into the mindset of the triggers, and then I started to remember what they did and how I did things. So it was pretty interesting what my brain retained but just needed to be reminded of. And maybe I can give some insight into how the triggers work to people who are interested in making maps and
On the
Yeah.
prowl.
Yeah, it could be interesting. I guess we'll see.
Our paths converge.
Do you mean TFT triggers were more complicated than ROC triggers? Is that what you meant? Or did you mean just the Warcraft triggers in general? Or did you mean specific ones from the campaign?
I've got the scent.
What are you doing, Rokan?
Flush them away.
Trouble,
Be happy. On the prowl.
I enlisted the Tauren, I'm so cool.
You returned just in time, Rexar. Our scouts found this wounded ogre near the borderlands. Despite his wounds, he came all the way here seeking help.
Must help. New warlord conquer clan. Kill many warriors. Lead clan to ruin. Brothers not survive. Me seek help.
New warlord, huh? Don't worry, friend. I think I can help you. Have your witch doctors tend to his wounds, Vol'jin. I'm going to pay a little visit to his clan and meet this new warlord for myself.
Ah, yes. Enlist the ogres.
Might
Alright,
worry near.
I'll stop here for that, and we'll open up the map editor. Lothal. What? Rexar. Destiny. Because he's gonna meet his destiny and become the whatever of the whatevers. I remember now. Yeah, exit. Boop 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 boop. World edit. Oh my. Like King Arthas is super complicated because of all the attack waves of peasants? Yeah, because they were done individually. Normally that'd be handled by AI. Alright. Let's start with... looking at my list of things that I've done so that I remember what to look at. Where did I put that? Shit. Design samples? Nope. Work specifics, that's the one. Do. Reign Chaos. Human 6, the culling. Oh geez. Let's not start with that. Undead 2. Let's start with that. That was an easy one. What's funny is like this would have lagged to hell when I was making this. This would have been like chunk, and now it's like nothing. Now I can zoom all the way out and have view infinite terrain. Whee! No problem. I love it. It makes it so much easier. Oh yeah. Let's see, units. Let's move this out. Champions of Truth. Here we go. Paladin. Alright. How do you get rid of... Oh, you don't. Oh, spacebar. Okay. Let's just look at the terrain for a bit. So, I remember when I started making this map, like I just started up here in the top left, and I'm like, oh, we've got to introduce meat wagons and teach you how to use them. So, I mean, this is shitty, legit shitty. It's a straight up line down to the right, and then the mission proper starts Where does it start? Oh, we take down these trees and then you come through here. Or do we just plop you over here? I don't even remember how this mission goes, to be honest with you. I feel like these trees come down somewhere. We don't teleport you, do we? Ugh, ugly, nasty, lame. The Culling is probably the most famous Warcraft 3 mission of all time. Yeah, it probably is. But like, let's start with easy triggers. Reforged added a gate? Okay, well maybe that makes sense. Because this doesn't make sense to just suddenly teleport and be over here, which is your starting location. And then you meet with Tichondrius here. It's like you come down through here, like you cut through the trees, and then you start a base over there. What is that? Huh. Oh, is this a doodad? I don't know how the map editor works anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. I can only select units. I must be in unit selection. Doodads. Aha. What are you? What are you? It doesn't even know what it is. Yeah, I know I gotta be on the doodad palette. I got it. It's coming back to me. It's very slow. I just opened this up yesterday and looked for a little bit. What is this? Birds. Oh, it's birds. That's why. So you can select them. That's what those things flying around it are. Man. I've forgotten everything. All right, let's just look at triggers. This is embarrassing. Okay. So I was looking at it yesterday, and the first thing you'll notice about all the campaign maps is they start with this initialization phase. And the first thing is to initialize the initializations, because these trigger the other triggers. And one of the triggers is for a difficulty check, which you'll see checking conditions here. And so it runs the trigger checking the condition of what is the difficulty level. And if it's easy, then it runs these actions. So there's no event on this. The only way that it runs is at initialization. And that's why the initialization one has all this stuff going on. And one thing, yeah, so these animations had to be turned off if you place them. Okay, that's not very interesting though. What is interesting? This is also where you set the music in the cinematic. This is pretty standard in all campaign maps. Handicap, remove units for easy, remove units for normal, give Uther mana for hard. I literally give a potion to Uther. Then you start the AI, if there is one. This one has 2 scripted AIs that are just basic like behavior stuff, and then they'll send some units, and that's about it. If Arthas dies, the game's over, obviously, unless this gets disabled later when you build the town. And then these are disabled, so I don't know that they do anything, though you could still technically run disabled triggers. So, yeah. Daytime until Tichondrius. Game set the time of day to 8. Turn the day-night cycle off. That's for cinematics, I guess. I don't know what triggers this. Is that triggered in initialization? Sometimes backtracking these triggers is extremely difficult. Okay. Daytime? Do I run it? I don't run that trigger here, so I don't know what sets that. Also, these folders are not terribly useful because we were not organizing very well at this time. The game cache is where we store your hero stuff. Restore Arthas of Undead 2 from last created game cache. And then this is a default Arthas if there is no game cache. Arthas is stuck at level 3. This is how I stop your experience. If a unit owned by player 4 gains a level, and that hero, and then so that's the event. So whenever any of your units level up, obviously it's pretty much Arthas. And if Arthas is if that unit is Arthas and that level is greater than 2, meaning 3, 4, or 5, disable experience gain. There's no real way to get level 4 or anything. Or at least not that I can think of. This is just setting the alliances. So waterfalls. This is the secret for the Pandaren thing. It's over here. Oops. No, my waterfall, my beautiful waterfall. So if you, as many of you may know, the secret is if you use the meat wagons and you get through these trees and you come down here, there should be a trigger region palette. Yep, there it is. This is the region palette for waterfall vision, but waterfall vision is also a secret for that trigger here. And so what's the event? A unit enters waterfall vision. Waterfall vision toggle equal to false. Set waterfall vision toggle equal to true. Visibility, create an initially enabled visibility modifier for the player, emitting visibility from center, rays of light, and vision center. So that's what lights up the waterfall. Set waterfall vision equal last created visibility modifier. Trigger run fall water. What does fall water do? So this is run by this approach, which it was only supposed to happen one time. Trigger turn off this trigger, which does not disable it from running, just so you know. Display to all players the secret message, cinematic apply filter over 2 seconds, which is the panda and cub. Do you get to see it if you do it here? No, you don't. But it's one of the presets in here. It's not really a secret. So that's what displays it. So the bug, unit leaves waterfall vision toggle equal to true, number of units alive equal to true, and owner of machines equal to 0. So when you leave the waterfall, and there's some extra checking there, set waterfall vision toggle equal to false, visibility to destroy waterfall vision. The problem so there's a bug here, right? Yeah, because it keeps triggering. So the bug here is that it'll keep lighting up the waterfall, but it also runs fall water. And when I made this trigger, I was under the mistaken impression that turn off this trigger would prevent it from running even if it was run. And that is not true. That is not true. So what I should have done instead is put a condition here. Yeah, I should have made a new condition, a new boolean. Let me see here. What boolean would I, how do I make a thing? How do I make an action? I've forgotten everything. Is it trigger? Nope, that's not it. Delete. Nope. How do I delete this? There we go. It should have been a new action. To set good lord, it's been so long. Destructible tile, environment, floating text, game cache, hash table, melee game, multi-board. No, or it's an action and a condition. So what are the booleans? Turn off this trigger. Are there no booleans? I don't know how to do anything anymore. Holy shit. Do nothing. Let's see here. Is there anything with booleans? Set variable. That's it. So we would set a variable. Let's edit a variable. We'll create a new one. New variable. We'll call it secret found. Variable type boolean. It starts as false. So secret found boolean. So we'll set secret found equal to true. There. Set it to true. So this would run, and then we will add a condition that it is false. Secret found equal to false. And we don't need this anymore. And we make sure we run it checking conditions. Yep, that would have fixed it. That's what originally I should have fucking done when I was goddamn working on the game. And the reason that I fucked that up is because I didn't understand that disabling a trigger doesn't mean it can't be run. I did. I fixed a 20-year-old bug. Is that amazing? Do you know the bug where enter region events won't trigger when units enter them from above? I do remember something about that. Yeah, I don't remember if it ultimately got fixed. Is it still in the game? Oh, wow, that's always bothered me. That actually felt really good to fix that right now. I kind of want to jump into the game and test and make sure that I did actually fix it. Right. Anyways, I'm 99% sure it'll work. You want me to test it right now? I guess I could. Let me just double check my logic. This runs trigger run fall water. Does the secret. Set to true. If it gets run again, checking conditions. Yeah, it won't run. All right, yeah, why not? Let's try it. I'm gonna save. File. What is the, there's a way to just, what's the key? I forget. Test map, Control F9.
What the hell is that?
This crude contraption will allow you to transport the remains of our master.
Can you not simply raise the remains when we find them?
Pardon, Lord, but a being of Kel'Thuzad's power can only be reanimated at a nexus of powerful layers.
Yeah, okay. We know this.
Tread lightly.
You spent so much time poring over the official map files to learn how to make Warcraft 3 maps.
This is more like it.
Did it help? Or was it just confusing? Let's cheat. I don't want to run the whole map. How do you teleport? Is there a command for teleport? I don't remember. Well, I'm going to look him up. Warcraft 3 cheat codes. I see dead people. It helped eventually. Well, that's good. I know how difficult it can be to try. It's basically like learning to code, and you have to. If you don't understand the mindset and the logic, then it just. I don't want to instantly win. I want to teleport. Is there a teleport? There is no teleport, is there? Who's your daddy? What does that do? Oh, you just invulnerable. Yeah, okay, that'll do. And everything one hits? Alright. That'll do it. That'll get me through this.
Frostmourne hungers. This is
Dun,
more
dun, 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 dun,
at
dun,
last.
dun, dun.
This is
Oh, brilliant. Love it.
finally.
Arthas, stop this madness before it's too late.
Screw you, Gavin Rad.
I've come to collect some old bones and I don't wish to be disturbed. Frostmourne hungers.
What did he drop? Nah, I don't need that. I need nothing, I'm invulnerable.
This is more like it.
Just attack, move over here.
Frostmourne hungers.
Bring Arthas to his
This is more
tomb!
like it.
I actually do want to see the transition.
Answer. The powers that you once served have need of you.
Do you hear the stinger in the background? I'll show you the cinematic in a minute.
Death would mean little.
What the? Am I hearing ghosts now?
It is I, Kel'Thuzad. I was right about you, Prince Arthas.
I love my close-ups. Artists hated me for all my close-ups.
Took you long enough. These remains are badly decomposed.
It's
They
like,
will never
Dave,
survive the trip to
stop putting the
Culling.
camera so close to the units. They're fucking
Yes.
ugly. I'm like, what are you talking about? They look cool. People love it.
Bring Culling back to life.
Then what must be done?
You must steal a
Artists are so
very
sensitive, man.
herb from the Paladin's keeping.
It helped more than not having it for sure. SCBW was useless because half the triggers were actual programming code.
As you wish.
Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, all the Warcraft 3 maps were pretty much 90%. Yeah, we just teleport you here. Over here.
No one
Which
would
doesn't make a lot of
around.
sense. Come on, guys. We got some trees to chop through, unfortunately.
Finally. At last.
The undead must haunt the gold mine before the acolytes can begin harvesting gold.
That's nice.
This is more like it. Finally.
Really?
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
Okay. Wait, am I in the wrong spot? I feel like I might be in the wrong spot. It's down there, isn't it? Yeah, this is the wrong tree line. This is a different secret, isn't it? This is the Sasquatch.
This is more like it.
I kind of want to see that too.
Frostmourne hungers.
I know I did it before, but I want to see it again.
This is more like it.
No, I don't want to use that cheat because the reveal of the waterfall is... I want to show how that is triggered.
Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
Yeah, here it
What
is.
the hell is that?
But it can't be good. We should destroy them before they tell the others about our secret society of Sasquatch. None may know the incredible secrets that our race has withheld from the rest of the world. Oh, I love that I put that in there, and it's lore. It's lore.
At last.
Claws of attack.
Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it.
Okay, yeah, it's down there. All right.
At last.
It is the wrong way. I have to go through some paladins to get there, so... Why didn't we have a teleport cheat? That would have made it so much easier to test certain things. Actually, it would have broken triggers. Never mind. Would have broken a lot of triggers, actually. And if QA used it to find bugs, it would have, like, we'd have gotten so many false reports. Yeah, it wouldn't even have been funny.
At last. Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
Pardon me.
Betrayer.
I
Fit enough to even
an
carry your father's
invulnerability.
name. Why Uther ever vouched for you is beyond me. You've stripped him of his honor by casting yours to the winds. You deserve a gruesome death, boy.
It's funny that he has such a long-winded speech, but it works because he has that stupid invulnerability. Basically, it justifies the the use of it. Am I missing? What's going on? I see dead people won't ruin the trigger. It'll just, you won't see how the vision is done. And it's, I'm not saying it's important, but it's part of the whole effect. Help.
Speak. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
Ugh.
No one orders me. At last.
Ah! I really hit it deep, didn't I? Did anyone find this naturally, or was it like revealed in a guide and then people found it? Did anyone play through the whole thing and never find this? Because it's supposed to be super secret. In StarCraft Reboot, the invulnerability cheat made the cutscenes not work because enemies couldn't kill each other. Ah, yeah. Well, these guys are not attacking trees, they're attacking the ground. And these guys can attack trees because they harvest trees. So only things that can harvest trees, or things that can attack AoE, could harm trees. Because trees have hit points just like any unit. Alright, this
is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
Okay, I think I
What
got
is
through.
it now?
Oh my god, Dave. You asshole. Why was I such an asshole? Jesus. Okay, stop.
No one orders me around.
Alright. So you can sort of see it already.
At last.
Okay, there. It triggered.
This is more like it.
Now the bug before was that if you went back in, you would see it again. But now it's disabled. And that's how it was supposed to be.
Frostmourne.
But I did not understand that,
This is more like it.
yeah, I fucked up. And it's permanent forever because it's on those CDs and they'll never change it. I don't know if they changed it now. Maybe they changed it in Reforged. Maybe I'm redeemed. But you'll see that the light is still going. So the lighting's still there.
Finally.
Yeah. So it lights up the area a bit more.
This is more like it. At last.
Oh. That was satisfying, fixing a bug. A 15-year-old 20-year-old bug. Holy shit. Amazing. What else? Oh, I wanted to show you the cinematic. Let's do that. So the cinematic is over here. One second. Jesus Christ. I thought I heard crying downstairs. So I go to check. And I'm like, are you okay? My daughter yells up at me. No, I'm fine. I just smelled my own fart. I'm like, holy shit. Oh my god. Kids, man. Reforged is totally arbitrary about what it did and didn't change. It changes one of the items in the first Grom level from a crystal ball to a healing salve, which is a TFT only item for some reason. Well, it's a better item. What does the crystal ball do? I don't even know. Where are my cameras? Here we are. There they are. What's the hotkey to look at through the camera? Snap to game camera. Control Shift C. Kelty's on Sin 2. Oh, it's not doing it. Oh, it's a Farsight? I'm pretty sure that was supposed to stay in the room. Yeah, I'm sure my daughter doesn't want me saying stuff like that, but you know what? She'll get over it. All her friends only speak Thai. It's not like any of her friends at school are gonna watch this and be like, "Ah, I saw that." It's not gonna happen. It's the only item, as far as you know, that got changed in the whole of Reign of Chaos. That's weird. Certainly a lot of items I could think of that might be better to change around. Like, basically any potion. I mean, the whole item system should have been changed and updated, and there should have been like upgrading items. So like if you find a claw of attack +3 and you get another claw of attack +3, you could combine them, they become claw of attack +6. There's all sorts of things that they should have done. Sorry, don't get me started. No, I want to look through this camera. I remember there was a way to do it, but it's not happening. Lock to game view settings, lock to game camera, letterbox mode. Whatever. Undo that. Snap to, oh, I don't want game camera, I want this camera. How do I snap to this camera? View camera. There we go. If you double click, okay, perfect. So yeah, this is how I would mock up scenes. And I'd place the characters there, and then I would position the camera around them how I wanted. And then I would have to remove the characters, obviously. But there should be, I think they're in regions. Yeah, there they are. So you see, this is where Arthas is, that's where the remains are, and that's the grave. Is this moving the camera now? Please don't be. Okay, it's not. I remember there was like something where if you selected a camera and then you started moving around, it would like change the camera's settings, but no. So the way that you create a camera, so you would move your to where you want to be, and then you would create a camera here, and it would be at exactly the view that you wanted, or wherever you were. Then if you go back, there, boom. So let's go to the cinematic triggers. They did make potions and consumables stack. They did? Oh, okay. Well, that was a much needed change. That's great. That alone is worth the entire purpose. That's like the entire purpose of a Reforged then, is to make potions and shit stackable. You're still going to throw them out though, because you still want the stat items more than you do the consumables. There's a map that I made that doesn't have a quest icon. Yeah, that's another bug. I don't remember which one it was. I want to say it's a Night Elf mission. Where are my cinematics? I'm so bad at naming stuff. What the fuck, Dave? Okay, at least I did that. Cinematics. So you would create an empty folder. You'll note there's nothing in it, just to create these divides, and then you would do any new cinematics in folders this way. Not the intro, I want this one. Oh, skipping is interesting. So the way that we made skip work was it's a separate trigger. Hold on, I'm trying to remember everything now. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is so subtle. Can you even see it? Okay. So Kel'Thuzad is like a ghost. So one thing I did to indicate him being a ghost is I did this transparency thing where the transparency goes up and down and over like a second. So it's like he's fading in and out. I don't even remember, but I know I did this. Set position of dark virtual target 1. Oh, that's an effect. No, it's not. These are sounds. I think the sound guys put these in. I'm not sure I did this. I know in the cinematic I did a stinger. Okay, that's the skip. I'll explain skipping in a minute. So the event for this cinematic is a unit enters near Kel'Thuzad, which is that trigger zone in the graveyard over this. Let me show you the region. This right here. No, this near Kel'Thuzad. So if you get anywhere in this region, which basically happens right here at this entrance. My tongue's getting dry. From talking too much. So that'll trigger the cinematic. And then I gotta learn the hotkey for trigger editor, F4. Easy. So that's the event. The condition is that it's Arthas. So you could send all your other troops in there, but it's not going to trigger until you send Arthas into that zone. And because the quest says bring Arthas to this thing, and that you'll see that there's that location here. That's sort of our indicator that that's where you need to be. But it triggers before that. So when you right click and you move towards it, the way that triggers work is that they're polling. So it's not instantaneous. So that event hits, and then on the next poll, it'll check the conditions and then run the trigger. I did this on everything. I did turn off this trigger on everything because I thought that disabled the trigger. It doesn't. So this is how you can tell it's an early map of mine, is that I still was under the mistaken belief that this somehow prevented it from running again. But it's not true. So in theory, like, you could trigger the cinematic again. Actually, no, in this case it wouldn't, because the event would never trigger because the trigger is off. So in that case, I guess I was right. But still, that's not a good way to do it. A Boolean is much safer, so that if you ever had something else that would run the trigger, it would never trigger again, because it would check if you had run checking conditions. Okay, anyways. So mark the quest done, make Arthas invulnerable. We did that in all cinematics just in case, so that they didn't die at the start of the cinematic and then, like, from poison or something, or a stray cannon bullet or something. I always did these fades, fade out over 1 second using white mask, and then wait 1 second, turn the cinematic mode on. That's the thing that, like, gets rid of all the UI and turns it into a cinematic. So here's where I did this sound. Play tension. Tension is the stinger that you hear. Can you hear them in here? No, you cannot. That's unfortunate. You should be able to listen to the things. Anyways, that's one of the problems that I think people who are coming into the war edit from external to the company, is that we didn't think of certain things like you should be able to sample the sound so that you know what you're playing, because not everyone's going to know what tension is, but it's that stinger you hear at the eerie doo, doo. You know it, it's memorable. Well, that's good. Yeah, I slipped it in there. Unit group, pick every unit and units owned by the player and do selection remove picked unit from selection. So what this does is it drops player selection from the units, so you don't see any of the circles around the base. So for any cinematic, you want to do that. Unit remove all buffs from Arthas. You should do that on all units. But yeah, since Arthas is the only one in the cinematic, I removed the buffs from him in case he had any buffs that would be floating over his head and making it ugly. So we do that in every cinematic. So don't use a scroll just before triggering a cinematic. Set the time of day. That's just to make it night, so it looks cool. Set fog. Oh, this is yeah, I did a little fog here to make it cooler. Set got corpse equals true. I actually don't know what that's for. Oh, okay, that's something I check later that has to do with Kel'Thuzad's body. Because you got the body, so I called it got corpse. I should have been got Kel'Thuzad, but whatever, that's fine. Remove Circle of Power 0053 Gen from the game. What is that? I don't know what that is. Remove Kel'Thuzad corpse from the game. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the thing in your inventory, maybe. No, it's not. What is it? Shit, I have no idea. All right, now, so here I note that now the cinematic is skippable. And the reason that I do it there is because anything before this has to happen for to not break later things. Like these variables being set properly, that's all important. And you can't skip a cinematic before this point because it'll break the game. Because once you turn cinematic mode on, if you immediately turn it off, it's a problem. You'll get stuck in cinematic mode. Anyways, trigger turn on Arthas picks up Kel'Thuzad's cinematic skip. Right, so that's over here. And so whenever the player hits the escape button from this point on, it will check for it. Yeah, here it is. So if Kel'Thuzad one sin skip equal to true, meaning you hit the escape key, then do skip remaining actions. So it'll get rid. It won't do anything else in this cinematic. Else do nothing. What does cinematic skip do itself? It's the skip cinematic event is triggered. First, it turns itself off so that you can't accidentally skip it twice. Then it sets Kel'Thuzad one sin skip equal to true, which triggers over here. If it's true, then don't do any of the other shit. So it dumps that. Unit group, pick every unit group and do kill picked unit because they're no longer necessary. Removes Kel'Thuzad from the game. It resets the fog. It triggers a couple things that need to be triggered. It triggers the next cinematic. Trigger turn on reach Tichondrius with remains. Trigger run reach Tichondrius with remains. Oh no, okay. It triggers some stuff that happens in the next part of the cinematic. In the next cinematic, really, because there's a Tichondrius cinematic right after that. Right. Okay. So, where do I run this from? Alpha in, alpha out. Oh, I must be doing it in here somewhere. Okay, so the cinematic skip just does the things that happen within the cinematic that need to happen. I move Arthas, I make Arthas face, I pick every unit and unit group, and do move unit. That's getting things out of the way in case they're inside the zone. Yeah, every unit that isn't a hero gets moved out of that region so that they're not in the cinematics path. I apply the first camera instantly over 0 seconds, and then I start rotating towards the second camera over 15 seconds. It's a very long movement between two cameras. Fade, and then I fade in. So that's important. You have to do the camera cut and start the camera rotating before you fade in, or you will see things like you'll see things teleporting into the camera and stuff, which you do not. So yeah, keep in mind that all of this happens while you're faded out, because I fade out at the start here. Next, what happens? So we're fading in. There's a wait for 1 second for that fade in to complete before we do anything else. But the camera's already in motion. Then send transmission is the speech stuff. So it's a send transmission from the Arthas unit in that cinematic. Come along now, Necromancer, blah, 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 blah. Another thing that sucks about the editor that I wish we could fix, I don't know if they have fixed it, is that you have to click on this to see all the text. And this, we could, I mean, if you have this much real estate, you could easily have displayed all the text, and there's no reason not to. It's just annoying. So I wish we could fix that. I don't know if they did. I imagine they did in Brood War, or sorry, StarCraft 2. Wait for last played sound to be 0 seconds from finished playing. So you'll see a lot of, this is a good trick to know. So the duration that things happen over is the sound file's length. And then I add 0 seconds and I don't wait. So it's playing this sound. So everything happens over the course of that sound's time. And then wait for last played sound ensures that nothing else happens until they finish their dialogue. And the reason that I did this is for translation purposes. So no matter what language it is, that sound file is going to be the same name, and it'll know the duration of the sound file. And so the cinematic will work no matter what language you're in. StarCraft 2's editor was like a hidden chronicle full of mysteries that was really difficult to figure out. Is it really that bad? I'm tempted to download StarCraft 2 and just go into the editor and see what's going on there. Send transmission to all players from player Kel'Thuzad Ghost. Yeah, it's just the next transmission. Played over that length. Wait for last played sound to be 0 seconds for finished. If Kel'Thuzad 1 since skip equals true. Right, so that's basically all that cinematics are. And then you'll see little things like lock Arthas head to face dog 0030. You're like, what? There's a dog. What dog am I looking at? Are you kidding me? So sometimes what we would do, do I place this dog? I didn't place this dog. I just have him face a random dog running around in the background. What am I doing? Dave, no. Wrong. So wrong. Oh, it's a variable. No, what? No, it is. Okay. I wonder if that just doesn't work. I wouldn't be surprised. But these are little touches where you have them like looking at things. And sometimes, yeah, I do a lot of it right here. Sometimes you don't want them, or you can't have them looking directly at another character. So what you'll do is you'll place things, usually invisible things, and have the head turn to those things, because it'll look more accurate than looking at the unit directly. When you place units, they get numbers assigned. Ah, right. It doesn't make sense to me that I would do this without either placing them and locking them in place or having them hidden. But let's see if this is dog. What dog is this? Where do you see the number? Ah, yep. He looks over there and then he looks over here. But those dogs can move, can't they? Or are they... What if you killed them? I'm curious now. I suppose that would add another random element into the whole thing. A mystery. Play Dark Victory. That's the music. And then I lock him to Kel'Thuzad. It's just to get the head moving around during the cinematics. It adds a lot of little subtle flavor. Create one Kel'Thuzad Ghost. Set Kel'Thuzad. Trigger run alpha in Kel's. That's this one that does the transparency over time. Change Kel'Thuzad's vertex coloring. Skip. Kel'Thuzad speaks. Wait for the last sound to be 3 seconds from finished playing. Meaning 3 seconds before he finishes. Then turn this off, run the alpha out, wait 3 seconds. That was just for the alpha, basically, that little extra pause and playing and doing this before he finishes his sentence. That's to have him do the fade in, fade out thing. Reset Arthas's body part facing if Kel'Thuzad is true. Okay, that's it. And then we get rid of the fog, and then we do the next cinematic. Run, reach Tichondrius with remains. So it jumps from this cinematic over to this cinematic. And this is just the one where you're talking to Tichondrius. I don't think anything special is happening in here. I mean, it's all the same stuff that we did before. Basically, turn this trigger off so it won't trigger again. Not that it could, but just in case. I don't know, I was really paranoid, so I'd always use this, I think. But I don't think it was necessary. But it is a good safety. Yeah, it's the two dogs behind the fences. I'm just not sure why I would do that when they could move around and potentially cause discrepancies and problems in the cinematic. It's a little bit silly. But I was a noob. I was a noob back then. So I probably didn't think about it. It's not like they're invulnerable either. Or maybe they are. Are they? I don't think they are. Where do you set invulnerability? I guess I would do it in triggers, so it'd probably be in like an opening trigger and initialization. I do make some invulnerable, but not these dogs. Scary, scary. Sticks and glue, man. Sticks and glue. Yeah. What can I say? This was my first level design job. Yeah. What was I doing? I was looking at Tichondrius. So we do all this stuff. Day-night cycle goes back on. We play music, Dark Agents. That's the Dreadlord music. If it's been skipped, make sure to skip. Pick every unit in Tichondrius. Set movement speed to 180. Huh. Probably for the purposes of movement during it. Usually you want things to be slower during the cinematic sequences so that they don't like fly by the camera. It depends on how your camera's positioned though, how slow you need them to be. Pick every unit. All right, get your units out of the region. Order him. Oh, this is moving the ghouls around so that they come in a uniform way. Move Arthas instantly to center of Tichondrius Arthas here. That's how I would name my regions. So the region name is Tichondrius Arthas here, or center of Tichondrius Arthas here. Fuck, Dave. Made it easy for me to find in the editor. And then I have a fade over 2 seconds. Yeah, 1 or 2 seconds is like transitioning between two different scenes for some reason. It just felt better. And then 1 second is when it's like a new cinematic. Set volume of Meat Wagon to 50%. If it's alive, then play the sound. I don't know why it would be dead, but all right. I guess you could have lost your meat wagons. Am I actually checking for that, or do I create new ones? No, I'm actually checking for that. So if you lost both your meat wagons, this part, they wouldn't be there. How funny. Wow, I really went all out, huh? Yeah, so I actually accounted for if you lost your meat wagons not playing those sounds. But if you did, it's like a bonus. There's a horse sound. Oh, because it's Arthas's horse. So I play a horse sound as he's moving. Wow. These are pretty involved. And the teleport effect, yeah. Because he sound attached dark summoning. Set teleport effect. Okay, so you create the special effect. You set the variable. You have to set a variable to that effect. Because if you don't, you'll lose track of that effect. You can't like destroy last effect. You have to destroy that created one. I don't know if it was a bug or if it was just safety reasons. Like if you had a bunch of effects, you wanted to make sure that you set each one to a variable. And yeah. And then I give you the gold and the lumber, and that's it. And then if you skipped it, it would give you that gold and lumber here. But you make sure to do that. So once you get to this point, you can't skip anymore. Let me check. If this is the last skip, if this is skipped, then don't do this stuff. That's just to make sure you can't get double your gold and stuff. So you have to make sure that your skipping protocol doesn't duplicate any benefits or negatives to the player. But it does have to make sure that all the quest triggers and stuff are set properly, and that has to be done at the end of the cinematic, so that if they skipped, it doesn't repeat. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, here's the Sasquatch stuff. Never sleep. Remain awake when unprovoked at night. Yeah, I mean, hi. What are you doing? I'm teaching people about the war edit. What? Okay. I told them about your fart too. They all thought it was funny. All right. What the hell is that? A unit enters. What the hell is that? Let's go to that region. Oh, I hate that you have to do this every time. That is annoying. Here it is. Naughty ghouls go here. What? Is that for the cinematic? Maybe that's for the cinematic. What the hell is that? Okay, so that triggers off of this. And then the cinematic takes place over here. Let's look at the cameras real quick. It's one camera. View. Yeah, it's one camera pointing in there. And then I think it's a move to, not a snap. Let me just double check. Or F4. Equal to turn off this trigger, add, what the hell is that? Q to the trigger queue. So the reason that I'm adding it to the trigger queue is in case there's something else going on at the same time, because there's like quests and stuff that can get triggered. So if you don't add it to the queue, those quests can get destroyed. Or those triggers can get destroyed and that can leave you in a broken state. So I had to add it to a queue as opposed to, that's what you have to do with anything in the middle of the game. So like every cinematic, it has its own skip trigger that makes sure that everything goes okay. I turn the day-night cycle off, fade out, turn cinematic mode on, hide the leaderboard, pause all units, set Arthas cinematic region to what the hell is that? Run Arthas cinematic revival. checking conditions. That's where you have to resurrect a dead hero to get them in the cinematic. And that is from... Holy shit, where is this trigger? Oh no, it's hidden. Arthas Cinematic Revival. See, this is even though I made all this, like, I don't remember what I was thinking. Get the urn, Golem Patrol, Night Patrol, Fun with Tycho. Oh yeah, we'll look at that next. Hints are always in their own thing. Approach Golem crates. Villagers flee. Where is this trigger? Can I find it this way? Oh, it's a variable. No. No, it's a trigger. It's just in the variable section. It is an actual trigger, but where is it? So that's another thing to fix, is like, I should be able to go to this trigger by clicking here, or right-clicking here, or find, or something. There should be a way to find that trigger. Otherwise, it's a nightmare. Like, this is a nightmare, having to find that trigger. Is there a way to filter? No. Revival handling, cinematics, movement handling. Okay, it's in here. Arthas Cinematic Revival. Move up, set Arthas position, unit move. If Arthas is alive equal to true, then do skip remaining actions, else do nothing. Hero, okay, so if he's already alive, don't do this. But if he is dead, instantly revive Arthas to the center of that region, set his position to the center of that region, set Arthas Revival Altar, random unit from unplayed equal to true, unit type matching equal to altar darkness. Set Arthas Revival Altar. Oh, that's weird. If Arthas Revival Altar not equal to no unit, then do set Arthas position equals position of Arthas Revival Altar. I don't know what that means. I know what this is doing, and I know what this is doing. So this sets Arthas's position, which is a variable, to center of Arthas cinematic region, which is a region that I move around the map based on what cinematic he's supposed to be in. And this is sort of a safety trigger if he's dead, to grab him and move him there. So this is effectively a free revive for Arthas. Right, and this is the queued cinematic. So it runs the cinematic, Arthas Cinematic Revival, sends him there, does all the standard stuff where it gets rid of, no, it's moving all your units to an area. Units in Naughty Ghouls, that's that region that encompasses the, what the hell is that thing, and moves them a bit so that they're not in the path of the camera. Unpause Arthas, order Arthas to stop, move Elder Sasquatch. Move Sasquatch, set sky to Lorder on Skyfall. Oh, you need to set the sky if you're gonna have the sky in the cinematic. You'll note I didn't do that in the other one because the camera was facing downwards. But this one you're facing up enough that you can see the sky in the background. Apply Sasquatch, that's the camera over 0 seconds, that's the cut. Start to fade in. So again, the camera cut is before you start to fade in. Otherwise you'll see it, and you don't want that. Turn on, what the hell is that? Skip, that's the whole skipping mechanic. And you'll note that there's a skip, if skip equal to true, then skip remaining actions. You'll note that this is after every wait. Anything that causes a wait, you have to do the skip after that. Because you don't want it to skip anything during, and it wouldn't work anyways. So it can only skip at the start of after a wait. Make the Sasquatch face each other, do the I play a bunch of sounds. That's how, like, I'm faking speech here, and there's a bunch of waits here because of that. It's waiting for the sound before it continues. And I had to do this by hand. I had to like go, how long is this sound? And I had to like sort of time it out. And then, yeah, that's it. Then I bring back the leaderboard and everything you need to continue playing the game. And you can go ahead and murder them. Let's look at some of these fun things. So fun with Tycho. Feast on Souls. So there's a secret on this map. It's if you go over... Upside down. No, stop. All right. Where does he do his little jig? I want to say it's like down here. Here it is. That. This is where Tichondrius actually eats the souls of villagers. So if you happen to roam all the way down here, you get this little cinematic of Tichondrius eating souls. You'll note there's some moonbeams here to make it eerie. And that's what these triggers are. So a unit enters approach Tichondrius, which, let me show you that region. It's pretty big, I think. Oh no, it's quite small. Yeah. So if you get anywhere in here, it'll trigger that. If it's a player's unit, obviously. So any unit could trigger it, but only the player unit will pass the conditions, and obviously the game can't be over. Duh. Again, I always put this there, and I don't know why. Because it doesn't really... I guess it prevents conditions, or sorry, it prevents events from triggering. So trigger turn off prevents events from ever firing again. So it actually is good practice to do that. I don't know if you did it on purpose, but this map mirrors the layout of Anderhall in the human campaign, and in WoW, Anderhall's layout is the same too. It's the only WoW location that does that. I didn't do it on purpose. Or maybe I did. Maybe I looked at Anderhall because this is Anderhall. Is this supposed to be Anderhall? I don't remember doing that on purpose. So, not sure. What is Anderhall? Wait, what are you talking about? Anderhall. Which mission is Anderhall in the human campaign? Sent transmission. I must feast on souls. That's one of his, when you click on him, sounds. Oh, that's where you kill Kel'Thuzad. It would make sense to mirror that. I don't remember doing that, though. It's time to reset all volume channels to 100%. That's weird. Why do I do that? I don't know. Make Tichondrius face the villager. So he turns to the villager, plays his spell animation, and then you have to time it. So I timed that. Kill the villager, play the special destroy effect. Or no. So play the spell animation and then destroy the sound effect. And then play the stand animation for all doodads of type Fire Gust. So that's the little fire spout. And then the region is very small. That's what these tiny regions are. So I'm playing that animation on each one as they get eaten, as he consumes their soul. And then it's just repeated for each one. There's like 5 of them. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Destroy, destroy. The reason that it says play the stand animation for all doodads of type Fire Gust within this region is it doesn't know which Fire Gust it is. This is sort of a workaround from having to do a variable for each one, because I didn't want to do that. Reset his animation, wait 2 seconds, make him face 0 over 0.2 seconds. 0 is dead on to the south, I think. Set up all volume channels for speech. Send transmission. I grow tired of waiting. Yeah. Reset all volume channels, destroy the last creative visibility modifier. That's what was showing you. I think I created it up here. Yeah. Created here, destroyed here. It's to make sure that you can see everything in the cinematic because you might not have vision for the player. Play the death animation for all doodads. I think that just removes them. And then remove all the villagers from the game. And that's it. Am I running Sleep Mortals from here? No, this is done at map initialization. So I knew you couldn't see them without triggering the cinematic, but if the player had any sort of vision giving thing that they could get over there, then I would have to do it a different way. A unit enters approach flee from here. Owner of entering unit equal to neutral hostile unit type entering not equal to proper unit entering. What? If any villagers would approach him, they would flee from Tichondrius. No. Oh, any critters. It was to keep critters out of the cinematic. Ah, okay. That's weird. That's a really paranoid safety because there's no critters in this region. But if they got anywhere near Tichondrius, they would run away from him. I guarantee no one knew that. ROC Culling of Stratholme mission question. Did you know the villagers can be killed while asleep, which saves you the trouble of fighting zombies? Of course I knew that. I put that in. That was on purpose. That was the whole point, was that you could make the mission easier on yourself by murdering the villagers before they turned. And originally, the first iteration I did of it, they were hostile. So when you cracked open the village, or when you cracked open a building, they were already hostile, and Arthas would just start murdering villagers. And someone in the sound department, I saved your life? How did I save your life? I don't think that's possible. So someone from the sound department complained that they didn't want to murder villagers, and so the feedback was that there needed to be a way for people to not kill them, or to not make it so difficult. So that was sort of the midpoint between the original vision and what ended up happening, which was that when they spawn, they're neutral to you, and you have to choose to murder them before they turn into zombies. And you can choose not to and wait for them to turn into zombies and then kill them. And for some people, that was the moral boundary that made the difference. So I don't know what to say beyond that. So you'll see there's some villagers here. What is this? Sasquatch attack rar. Let's check that out. Sasquatch attack rar. It's down here in stuff. It's possible some of these triggers aren't me. I know the Tichondrius sucking the souls is definitely me. Where's the Sasquatch attack? Night patrol. Night's patrol. Okay. Never sleep. If you want units to be awake at night, sometimes you have to do this. These are all the hints. You just put them all in the same thing. These are just the stuff that tells you what's going on. I know it says cinematic, but it's just a transmission. Yeah. Game over equal to false. Most of these events are run by something else. And backtracking to what they are, I have no idea how. Hint, Crypt Acropolis finished queue. Crypt Necropolis finished. Oh, okay. You have to create a. Okay, so they're run by. So they're triggered by obvious events. Like if a unit finishes construction, check the condition. Is it the Necropolis? And ensign playing equal to false, meaning the ends. If the end cinematic is playing, so you could theoretically kill Uther, and the end cinematic would be playing, and I make sure that none of the hints will go off in the middle of that cinematic. On the off chance that someone somehow rushed to Uther and murdered him before you'd really done much with the mission, which is another, like, I was obviously very paranoid. Moral schmoral, I had to get more kills than Melganis. okay Arthas, holy shit. Turn off this trigger and then add that hint to the queue, so if there's anything already playing, it won't crush it or overlap it, because you don't want transmissions going over each other. So all these hints had to be thrown into a trigger queue rather than run. And even though like it's super rare for that to happen, you could theoretically finish 2 different buildings at once, and then you would want them to queue up the hints, not throw them on top of each other. I just who's your daddied to check it out. I don't know what that means. Do I want to know what that means? Not sure. All right, that's all the hints. Hints are obvious. You can look through these if you ever want to do your own hints for if you're doing complicated maps. Approach Golem. Pick every destructible and approach Golem, destroy trees, and do kill pick destructible. Wait 0.5 seconds. Order Granite Golem to attack. Okay, this is... okay, unit approach Golem. Approach Golem. Here it is. So there's a secret up here. I don't know if anyone knows about this, actually. It's pretty hidden. But if you walk... I mean, I imagine a lot of people walked up into this. But when you do that, these trees are destroyed, and then this golem runs at you. So it looks like he's crushing the trees and coming at you. I remember that. Yeah, he attack moves at you. Wait 0.5 seconds, and he moves. You have to wait that 0.5 seconds because while the trees are dying, if you try to move him, if you try to attack move, he'll register them as blocking pathing, and he won't move at all. So you have to wait 0.5 seconds for the game to basically say, okay, now it's okay to move through there. I could probably reduce that time, but I think 0.5 is fine. Crates. So these are the hidden items. You can just find them. They're on specific crates in the level. I'm not even going to look. But if this crate dies, create a potion at position of this crate. Easy enough, right? You use the one-shot cheat to kill Uther before building the base? Yeah, well, you're the reason that I had to do triggers like that and make sure they all got queued. Because, yeah, cheats exist, and we can't allow the game to be broken if you used a cheat. So it makes sense. You're back. What's up? What'd you do now? It's broken again? What's it doing?
It popped.
It popped?
No.
Oh, alright, I'll be right back. door. Oof. Her Roblox is crashing. She doesn't like that. I'm not sure what's going on with her computer. Oh, name me. Name me. Game over equal to false. Turn off this trigger. Play. Oh, interesting. Peasant 15A. Move to center of name me 01 house. Name me 01 house. Unit enters name me 01 house. If it's a neutral passive unit, remove Joseph. Remove unit from game. Oh, he's running inside his house. That's what it is. Otherwise, he's walking around, and when he gets from one, he goes to the other. So it's just basically giving them patrols and stuff. So you'll see that this one, Golem 1A, Golem 2B, Golem 3B, Golem 1B, and Joseph is over here. No, I have to go to unit. And this is Joseph, yeah. Ah, okay. Starting to remember the hotkeys now. These don't look like my triggers. I think that maybe Dave Hale did some of these. I know I did this one, but I'm not sure about these. And most of these are just people running into houses when Arthas gets near. Except for the Sasquatch, which is like he runs out and attacks when the player gets into this region. What's going on with this bridge? Stream loop. Oh, that's just a sound region. So the sound artists would place these themselves, and it's just when you're in this region, you'll hear the sound. Or does the sound emanate from the region? Maybe that's it. Who's this guy? Dirk. I think that's mine. Kenshin, that's definitely mine. Kenshin is from the Rurouni Kenshin, the anime. And then we got some sheep in here. I'm sure one of them drops something. Pretty sure there's a drop on one of those guys. Let me see. Yeah, these are villagers fleeing, so that makes sense. These are the golems who are approaching you. Yeah, those are some crate drops. Fire Trap Renegade Wizards Unleashed. Oh, that's just them not sleeping. Yeah, I don't know. Lots of stuff. Oh, and then the Paladins. Good lord. Blah, blah, blah. Stop Arthas. A unit enters Bujan area. Owner of entering unit equal to the player. Clear all pending triggers. Bujan Paladin equal to no unit, then you skip. I think... yeah. Enable visible set. Bujan blah 1 equal true. Order Gavinrad the Dire to hold position. Set volume for speech. Stop this madness, blah blah blah. Move to this area. Send transmission. Reset. Wait. Turn on blah 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 gen. Set Bujan blah blah 1 equal false. Blah blah blah. If he takes damage. Here's another thing. Jesus. You want to see the Hearthglen? Hearthglen in the Undead campaign? Okay. Which one's that? Undead what? Alright, that's all the triggers. Actually, why don't we look at the culling now? You guys kind of get the idea of the sort of stuff we were doing, right? When meat wagons die, they get removed from this group. That was for cinematic and checking, and the for the cinematic purposes. Yeah, I got TFT as well. You don't want to see the culling? Come on, we gotta look at the culling. That's human 6, right? Wait, where's my thing? Yep, that's the culling. Hard to forget. So with the culling, Mike Morheim actually helped with the triggers because they became too much for me. Zoom out. Oh yeah. Oh, this map chunks a little bit. Yeah, that's not as smooth as Undead 2. Ha. Culling was a serious map. Let me tell you, there's so many freaking doodads and things on this map. Holy shit. Alan Dilling actually did a art pass on it. So that's probably why it's even better than what I would have done without him. But the overall shape of it and the locations and stuff are mostly me. Right, and you start up there. That's where this is where the culling cinematics take place. Oh, let's look at the cameras real quick. Because this was a point of contention with the artists. Whoa, shoot. You'll see that I have a near 100 or 360 change here and there, which is a big no. Don't do that. You know, here. What must be purged? Arthas expostulates. That's the one. This one flips it, and now he's on the hill talking down to them, which I thought was a good move cinematically. It's like he's talking down to them like they're his subordinates because he's, you know, the prince and he thinks he knows everything. And that it upset some artists because I do a big flip there. Initializations, that's all the standard stuff. Anything that you want to have that needs to be set for the initial cinematic is probably done here as well. But also any triggers that need to be set up. Like this sort of stuff, the variables for the counting of how many you've killed. Here's some difficulty settings. Sets the handicap. Game cache grabs all the info about your heroes. Victory save cache. This saves at the end. So we tried to keep all the cache triggers in the same folder. Waterfalls, these are just if there's a waterfall, we're gonna put some highlights on it so that you can see what's going on around it. Because otherwise waterfalls look like the terrain is in darkness, which sucks. Doesn't look good. So whenever we put a waterfall, we would have to highlight it and put some vision on it. This just sets the characters to these different variables so that I can call them throughout the triggers without having to worry about what their unit is. XP cap. All right. Just to make sure he doesn't go above 7. Here I did it differently than I did before. I said if it's greater than 2, which means 3, 4, 5, 6. Here I said greater than or equal to 7, which means if it's 7, 8, 9, 10. Interesting that I changed it up. I don't know why. Maybe I was learning more about conditionals. This is just the alliance stuff. Cancel. Oh, if you cancel the intro, right. For some reason I put it in a different one. It should have been in here, but whatever. Let's just move that down. Why did I do that? I don't know. That's weird. Whatever. Anyways, moving on. Form Uther's group. Okay. Uther moves in. So this is just playing some sounds and putting them all into the group of Uther's units. This is all the sound effects that are playing in the background for the various camera cuts. You just may as well start them all at the beginning, unless they're meant to be in like an interaction sound, like something exploding. That would be different. You would want to play that at a different time. But for looping sounds, you may as well put them all at the start. Turn Arthas and Jaina for player 2. Interesting. Turn cinematic mode on. Fade in over 2 seconds. I did a 2-second fade here, maybe for drama. Clear the music list. Oh, that's interesting. I think at this point, yeah, we knew we had to clear, in case there was any music playing from the base level, you want to get rid of that, and then it needed a wait before you could do the intro cancel. So we started adding a 0.1 second wait before turning on the ability to cancel a cinematic, which for some stupid reason is up here in a different folder. You know what? Fuck it. And then just delete this. What were you thinking, Dave? I don't know. Here's the culling. The Culling's interest cinematic. Order Arthas to move to center of send 1, Arthas 1, stop 1. So this is generally like you want to have some movement whenever you start a cinematic. So you want to have wherever they've spawned. So, you know, Uther's got his group and they're going to move into a position. That's one of the stop points for Arthas. Uther's going over here. Jaina stops there. Where does Arthas start? I think he starts over here. Yeah. So he starts over here with Uther coming in towards him. They're on level ground effectively. Or actually Uther's a little bit higher. And then the cinematic ends with Arthas on top of the hill, looking down upon them. Oh, fuck me. Play some sound effects. That's mostly horse sound effects because Uther's coming in. Make people facing each other. That's always a good thing to do. I didn't do head facing. They just turn towards each other. That's the cheap version. Actually, the head facings only really worked with Arthas on a horse. So we didn't do it too much with just units that weren't on a horse. But on a horse, it worked really well. It looked better. Whereas when you have a unit turn its head, it looked awkward. Something about the neck. Watch your tone with me, boy. Here you'll see I'm doing the weights for the sounds so that it works for all translations. Arthas variable. Oh, Arthas variable is just his unit trapped in that variable. That way you didn't have to worry about having the specific unit. Modify duration, attach night, no rider, what? Set volume. Okay, it's some more night sound effects for in the background. Texture glass. Oh, this is another fade. Because I wanted to show what? Villagers over there. So they look over at the villagers and we see them eating the infected grain. Eating. And then, yeah, we're too late. And I play a little cityscape cathedral loop. I think that's like a bell tolling, basically a bell tolling for the dead, because they're already dead. See all sorts of little clues in here as to what's going on. Yeah, all the villagers moving around. Wait for Arthas. Uther. What? We have them all facing each other after his outburst. Then we do the camera, what must be purged. And that's the big I'm on the hill camera, I believe. Which is C? No, it's not. That's camera. What must be purged? Huh? Oh, I'm locked to game camera. That's why. C does that. Nope, that's not it yet. Arthas expostulates. Ah, that's when it does it. Trigger editor. We're looking over here because we're still looking at Arthas or Uther and stuff. It still hasn't quite shifted to him being like, "Fuck you." This entire city must be purged. How can you even consider it? Damn it, Uther. They're all dead anyways. You are not my king yet. And then yeah, it's not till here. Treason. And then he gets up on the hill and he's like, have I? Yeah, you'll see some movement here. And then there's lots of like little night sounds and stuff for it's sort of to indicate the nervousness of the troops in the background. And then Arthas, you can't just do this. It's done. Jaina leaving. Right. They start moving off, and then more horse sounds for them moving. I guess I had to turn their collision off because they kept bumping into each other and fucking up the cinematic. Yeah, now I'm remembering. It sucked because they would like bump into each other and the cinematic would be different every time, and sometimes like a knight would get stuck on Jaina, and it's just stupid. So just turn the collision off. Go away. Get out of here. You've just crossed a dangerous threshold. And then Jaina starts to move here. And then he faces her, and then we stop her, and they have one last line. Dave, can I ask you why you chose to move away from the US? I think you said in your Hive Workshop interview you were living in Thailand. I mean, I guess for me as a non-American, everyone I know wants to move to the US as an ideal dream. Whew. That's a can of worms. You sure you want to talk about that? I'd certainly I'll discuss why I've moved to Thailand. But let's watch the culling. I just went over the triggers. Let's watch this first, and then we can discuss. What? Mal'Ganis booting player has been disabled due to errors. Holy shit. That's not my fault. Can't be. So now you can see all that trigger work in action. Knight's moving in, the sound's playing, they meet up on the field.
Glad you could make it.
Jaina turns to face him.
Watch your tone with me, boy. You may be the prince, but I'm still your superior as a paladin.
As if I could forget. Listen, Uther.
He walks past him as though dismissive. He gets up on the hill. He's looking over at the villagers.
Oh no. We're too late. These people have all been infected.
I could have done that better. They crisscrossed their paths. That was a bad
before they turn into the undead.
What?
Those two on the left are gay, by the way. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Must be purged. How can you even consider that? There's got to be some other way.
Damn it, Uther. As your future king, I order you.
I should have done a camera move here, a slight movement over his shoulder as he looks down upon them, and started to angle it down so that it's more and more like he's looking down upon them.
Treason? Have you lost your mind, Arthas?
Have I?
Now you see that he's up on the hill. That's why that another camera where it's slowly looking down upon them would have been good. Would have made this transition better.
Suspend your paladins from service.
Arthas, you can't just...
It's done.
I should have had Jaina do an
You have
animation
the will
there.
to save this land. Follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight.
They still get caught on each other.
Just crossed a
But you see they have no collision. He just ran right into each other. Jaina stops. I should have given her a 0.5 second reaction before she stopped after he said Jaina. Would have made it more like she's reacting to him calling her name. There you go. See, even now, 15 years later, there's so many things I could improve. And then they do Reforged and they fuck it all up. That's really annoying. Sorry. I don't want to rant. You want to talk about why I moved to Thailand? Alright. The Culling is probably one of the few missions that would give script errors due to the complexity of the AI. Yeah. But they're not my fault. There was no script errors when I gave this map to Mike Morheim. Mike Morheim caused those script errors. So don't look at me. Blame Mike Morheim. It's all his fault. Everything's his fault. I'm kidding. Kinda. This is weird. Why did he put so much work into this? Nothing ever happens here. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, whatever. Why did I move to Thailand? So, the idea that everyone wants to move to the US because it's the land of opportunity, that sort of died in the 80s. And I don't know how many people recognized what happened. But back in the 60s, 50s to 80s, wages were quite high. And anyone could literally come to America, get like a nice job, and like make enough to like buy a home within like a year, and like own a car, and like that was the American dream, you know, to get your car, get your house, start a family. And that was possible from the 1950s to about the 1980s. In the 1980s, Reagan became president. And Reagan started on trickle-down economics. And trickle-down economics is basically like, if you give a bunch of money to the rich, it'll eventually trickle down to the poor. Not what happened. Not true. Instead, what you saw, and I can find a graph on it, is basically, so prior, from the 1950s to the 1980s, it was production and wages. GDP and wages going up together all the time. 1980s. Wages, GDP still going up, flat. Wages have been flat since the 80s. And that's what the boomers don't understand, is like, back when they were getting jobs, yeah, you'd make enough money to own a house, buy a car, you'd be great. But it's not true anymore. And when people come here from other countries thinking that they can pull that off, it's just not the case. It's just not the case. But I moved to Thailand because I saw, I'm not saying Thailand is better than the US. Let me start with that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying any country is better than the US, but I lived in China for 2 years, and I felt more free in China than I did in the US, because like, they don't ping you for every stupid little petty law. Whereas in the US, like, I couldn't go, if I had a whole year go by without getting pulled over by the police, I was having a good year. But generally speaking, they would pull you over because they think you were speeding, or they heard your tires screech as you went around a corner. Just, I was being harassed. And I'm white, so I can only imagine the plight of what a black person goes through. I don't know if you've heard the term driving while black, but that is a thing in America, is just having a darker skin tone makes you a target for the police. And I've seen it myself, 100% true. So, and then things have gotten worse over the years. It started in 2001 with the 9/11. When the buildings came down, everyone reacted in a very disgusting, nationalistic way. And We got lied into a war with Iraq. They had nothing to do with 9/11, absolutely nothing. But that didn't stop George W. Bush from saying that it did. And as a result, we destabilized Iraq. We created ISIS, like just series of bullshit. And meanwhile, back home, police forces were escalating. They were getting military weapons from the government. Like just disgusting stuff was happening. And it's kind of always been a racist country. America has always kind of been a racist country. That's just true, unfortunately. And I didn't like it. I never liked it. And I saw things worsening. And then Obama got elected. And I thought, holy crap, a black man got elected in America. That's amazing. Maybe things are finally turning around. And he campaigned on hope and change. See, this is all political. I'm going to lose all my audience right now. I'm going to do it anyways because you asked. He promised hope and change to everyone. Yeah, teaching English in China is a great way to learn a new culture and like see that China is not as scary as the U.S. claims it to be. I highly recommend that anyone with if you have just a bachelor's degree, you can go to China and teach English, no problem. Or at least it used to be that way. I think it's still the case, but maybe not right now with the COVID. Oh, I just got demonetized, didn't I? Anyways, it doesn't matter. I don't get monetized at all. So I moved. So it was 2009. Obama came in on Hope and Change. He won the election, and I'm like, oh, finally, things are going to change. And then I saw his cabinet picks, who he was picking, and they were all corporate lobbyists, banker picks, like not a single good apple in the bunch. And I'm like, oh crap, he lied. And he governed like a moderate Republican. Like there's like Obama governed to the right of Richard Nixon, who was a Republican, which is insane. So seeing that, I immediately was looking for an opportunity to move to another country, and an opportunity came up in China. And so in 2009, I moved to China. And I've never really come back to the US since then. And I really don't have any interest. And every year it gets worse. And right now, the US is on the brink of complete fascism. I have no other word for it than that. It's basically a police state. The US has more incarcerated citizens per capita than any other country on earth. It has a higher population of prisoners than some countries have citizens. Like, that's nuts. That is absolutely insane. So the prison industrial complex is real. Police are actively looking to put people in prison to use them as slave labor, which, by the way, everyone is under the mistaken impression that slavery ended with the abolitionist movement and Abraham Lincoln and the 13th Amendment. It's not true. The 13th Amendment specifically states that no slaves, well, this isn't exact, but it's close to this. No slaves except in the prison system. So they still have prison slave labor. So, I mean, that's just a fact. And yeah, they're paid like 13 cents an hour, but that's slave labor. I'm sorry, it is. So America still has slavery, basically. It's just in the prison system, and they also happen to have the most incarcerated citizens per capita, and they also have a brutal police force that is militarized and has tanks and shit that it shouldn't have, and they're actively looking to put people in jail for any reason, and they can enforce any law at the point of a gun. That's insane. If you live in America, I highly recommend not doing so if you have the option. It is interesting you mentioned about buying homes in the US. To my knowledge, the ownership laws for homes in Thailand means foreigners are forced to put their lives in the trust of their spouses. That kind of power imbalance is pretty risky in my opinion. No, you're absolutely right. And again, I'm not saying Thailand is better for me, because it's not. I can't own property here. If I ever get divorced, my wife gets half of everything, and they'll like hunt me down for it too. So yeah, it is a huge risk. But you know, I married into it. I trust her. If I get screwed, I get screwed. Whatever. I'll move to another country. I'll find a way to make a living. It's no problem. The big issue will be taking my kid, because they're not going to let me. But it's not going to come to that. We're fine. My marriage is okay, at least for now. It's been 9 years, so I think I'm doing okay. But yeah, but I still wouldn't go back to the US, you know? I'd go to another country. I'd go to, maybe China would want me, I don't know. Maybe I'd go to Finland. I'm also a Finnish citizen, so I've got that going for me. Which means I could effectively go anywhere in Europe because Finnish is part of the Finland is part of the EU, so maybe I could find another place to live there with a low cost of living. But just America is not the place to be right now. It is scary what they're doing, and if you are an immigrant, it's even worse. They just uncovered that the ICE. The ICE officers and the ICE facilities are effectively concentration camps, and they've literally been performing hysterectomies on women who didn't need them. This is like, you know, Third Reich era stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Everything I say is true, saying that as an American. I'm glad that I'm not delusional, because some of my friends have been upset with me for some of my political posts on my Facebook, and I started to think that maybe I'm imagining things, but I'm watching live streams. Like if you're on Twitch, so you can go to Woke, the Woke channel, or you can go to woke.net on a web page, and you can see the live streams of the protests and what's going on with that. You wish you were out. Many people think you're over-exaggerating. I know. I feel like I'm being gaslit, but when I talk to people who are not from the States, who are watching what's going on in the States, they very much agree with me. They're like, holy shit, yeah, America's insane. What's going on over there? Why won't people wear masks? And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Why won't people wear masks? Thailand, we wore masks. The government said wear masks. Everyone wore masks. Everyone did social distancing. We still shut things down for a while, but everything is up and running again now. And unless there's another outbreak of COVID, we're going to be fine. My kid's going back to school. Everything's back to normal here. Like, I go get coffee every morning. I still wear a mask wherever I go, but everything's open again. Like, the economy reopened. We don't have tourism, which is a big problem for Thailand, but that's a different story. But the US could, if everyone in the US just wore masks for like 2 months, or just wore masks, period, this would be over and everyone could be going back to work and everything would be fine. But America is like the one country where people are like, no, my personal freedom more important than society. Like, what? What kind of mentality is that? Don't they understand that if society dies, they die too? No desire to go back to the US. None. I legit could not be happier to not be in the US, especially right now, but for the last 10 years, just getting away from that rat race, that whole mentality of like, I have to work. If I'm not working, like, I'm a loser. Like, it's so bad for you. It's just health-wise, mental-wise, it's so bad. All right, I'm done ranting. Unless there's more questions or you're curious about other stuff about my political interests, I guess. Where is Crank? Filson! There he is. Filson the rat. He has spell immunity, 100% evasion, and I don't know what these do. Revenge. Yep. And he drops the talisman of evasion. 100% chance. What is revenge? And why did I put it on? Let's find him in the unit editor. Wait, where are units? Is it here? Yes. Special. Nope, not that. Where's my stuff? Here he is. What is revenge? Does anyone know what revenge is? What is revenge? Holy shit. Why did I put it on him? Unit ability, Warcraft 3, revenge. What does the revenge ability do? Attaches the missile model to a unit or makes it explode on death. Oh, it makes it explode on death. That was to call attention to it. That's why I did that. Okay, now it makes sense. My bad. So, I don't know if you know all the secrets. I'm sure by now everyone knows about Filson the Rat. But, yeah, sorry, Frank, but it was about you. Frank Gilson, the producer for Warcraft 3, he pissed me off. So I put him in the game as Filson the Rat. He had 100% evasion because the joke was basically that whenever I would try to get him to do something for me, he would evade. So here's the zombie of Mal'Ganis. These are what the villagers turn into if you let them sit. Plagued people. So you see child villager, plague child villager exists here, but I don't think he's used in the triggers. Let's open up the triggers. Oh, what is this? I don't recognize this. Anything that's code like this, that was written by Mike Morheim. Holy crap. I don't know what any of this is. Oh, these are script errors. And there's a shit ton. Holy crap. Alright, I have no idea if this mission works in this condition. Let's see here. No, that's the cinematic. We're done with that. Let's look at... You get a town. Child models were removed in Reforged for zombies. They removed the child model altogether? That's weird. I guess because you can't kill kids anymore? They were made invulnerable since you cannot advertise killing them. Ah. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff in video games about child murder that you can't show it, can't do it, but for some reason Warcraft 3 got away with it because you could kill some kids, but not all. So it was inconsistent. But I guess they've gone back and they've proofed it. A unit owned by player 9 grade dies. Equal to child villager. Yeah, see, I have all the triggers set up for men, women, and children. So you can deny with all of them. And then where is the tracking? Here it is. So this updates the leaderboard. Or change the life. Or does it just call the variable? What's running this? Okay, these must be run by trigger. That makes sense. Hints, we don't care about those. Mal'Ganis demonstration, his first attack. Oh, he does a teleport, right? So on the first one, we do a cinematic for his teleporting in and destroying the village, the first building. All that's one hit. Cool stuff. And then I have his first building attack here, where he targets a building and he starts heading towards it. Set Mal'Ganis target house equal random unit from buildings 1. So I have these regions. There we go. There's a lot of regions on this map. This is a complicated map. This is the most complicated map I think I ever did. So let's look for buildings. Oh my gosh. Oof, there's so many regions layered on top of each other you can't even see them. Holy crap. Yeah. So each region, is there any way to bring the region to the top? Why aren't these different colors? This is so bad. anyways, these regions contain all the buildings. So he'll pick a random building from that region and he'll go for it. And that's basically all there is to him, honestly, other than some simple AI stuff to deal with the player. There were some issues that I was running into where he'd get stuck or just stop working, and that's when Mike Morheim stepped in to help with the culling. And yep, spawn villagers. Here it is. Man, woman, rats. So this is create child. Unit create one plague child villager for player 9 gray at position destroyed building. So if building pops, make villagers. A unit owned by player 11 dark green, that's the buildings, or dark brown, that's the other buildings. If it dies, that's the event. The condition is unit type of dying unit equal to city building 0, or unit type of dying unit equal to city building 1. Those are the two. These are the different types of buildings that are there. And I guess I had to do all of them. Jesus, these are some involved triggers. Basically, it's a bunch of OR conditions for all the different types of buildings. Then set destroyed building equal dying unit, which I believe is a variable. No, it's an event response to the dying unit. It sets the variable to the dying unit, got it, and runs spawn villagers. Spawn villagers runs create man, woman, and rats. Set random integer between 1 and 2, so we're spawning 1 or 2 men, and they're at the position of destroyed building, which was the variable that we got from the building being destroyed. And you'll see that there is a trigger here for children, but it was deleted from here when people in the sound department again complained. You mean in the mission? So in Reforged, did they make it so you can't kill the villagers? Or are you just talking about children? I imagine they just removed all the children from the map. But we removed them in War 3 originally anyways. Because you'll see that this trigger exists. I made the trigger, but we don't call it. Nothing calls this. So, but originally I had planned for Arthas to be killing men, women, and children. I'm not even sure. Does it still kill? Yeah, it still does spawn women. See, we're equal opportunity when it comes to gender, but when it comes to children, no, they must be protected. Which is true. Which is true. And then I create some rats. I don't remember creating rats, but yeah, it makes sense that rats would come out of a plagued building. That's what was spreading the plague. So good on me for doing the rats. Reforged has female zombies? Hey! See, progress. We're doing good. Here's a little camera shake that I added. So if one of the buildings dies, and it's equal to any of those, can I copy this condition? Yeah, that's how I did it. So I did it once where I put every freaking building type in there for the condition that it could be, and then I copied and pasted it between triggers that used it. Sway the camera source for player 2 blue with magnitude 20 and velocity 1000. Wait 2 seconds. Camera stops swaying shaking. I always thought that was a nice effect to sort of remind the player, hey, shit's going down. Yeah, that's really it. I mean, that is the calling in a nutshell. And then it's just the AI and tracking the leaderboards. So, yeah, I mean, it seems very simple when I say it like that, but it did end up being quite complicated in terms of like getting Mal'Ganis to do these things the way I wanted him to, and to prevent it from breaking. This mission is probably why the NetEase has not passed the Game Approval Board of China. What? What happened with NetEase? Are you talking about Reforged or are you talking about Warcraft 3? Because Warcraft 3 apparently was a big deal in China. When I went there to work, everyone knew about Warcraft 3 and apparently had played it. I'm like, oh, I didn't know we sold it in China. Was there not a Warcraft 3 release for China, or was there a Warcraft 3 release for China? It was always cracked? Oh. But everyone played it. Like, I never ran into someone who hadn't played Warcraft 3 in China. Is there no Chinese version? There's a Reforged Chinese edition. Is that because they fixed all those things? Okay, that would make sense. They've been playing on 1.27 for 10 years? Holy crap. They had third-party servers. That makes sense. Okay, I understand. Yeah. Oh, Mal'Ganis chooses a village. I remember this. Oh boy. Set regions array. So I created an array of regions from those big regions that cover all the buildings that I showed you earlier. You set region length to 5, set region picked equal to regions array region bucket. What does that mean? It's a variable. Cancel. Regions array regions bucket. Oh, it's this picks. I don't remember. Is it random? It doesn't say random anywhere. Regions array, region bucket. Where is region bucket set? Choose buildings. Oh, this is part of it. What runs this? Trigger run create target array. If target array length equal to 0, then do trigger run choose default region, checking conditions, else do trigger run choose random region. So this is trying to, okay, create target array. Target array loop. If center x of null not equal to center x of regions array integer a, then do trigger run add to target array. So I'm adding them to the array here. Add to target array. But then what's this doing? Set target array length equal target array length plus 1. Oh, because it starts at 0. Because arrays start at 0. Right. What? No, that doesn't make sense. The Reforged China version is currently a beta. Calling release a beta is how Chinese companies get around the issue of not being approved. Huh. Despite all of Reforged's flaws, its greatest boon is drawing pirate players to the official servers. The BNet 2.0 launcher cannot be cracked easily since it is hosted on Blizzard server. Yeah, that is definitely a benefit for the Chinese market, is to get people onto. I don't understand how Blizzard operates in China at all, honestly. I know that they run WoW there, but do they still run WoW through NetEase? And then do they have their own Activision Blizzard Battle.net thing there? Or like it would have to be on a separate Chinese server, right? They run everything through NetEase. Oh. Interesting. So NetEase must be making bank. You're pretty sure it's due to Chinese laws? Yeah, it is. You have to have a partner to operate in China. I know that was true for all the companies that I worked with, like Ubisoft and stuff. Yeah, and you have to share your tech with them, yeah. I don't know why anyone would want Blizzard's tech. It's like 1 million years old. But I guess Tencent would appreciate that because they get to use that for their games if they want. But honestly, Tencent's probably better off doing their own thing than copying what Blizzard did. Set region bucket equal target array. Set region picked equal regions array, region bucket. Who is running choose random region? Who is running choose random region? Default region. Set nothing's blank. True set region bucket equal 5. Set region picked equal Mal'Ganis sneak 5. So that probably only runs the first time. Because I know he always, I'm pretty sure he always picked the same region at the start, after the cinematic. Here it is. If target array length equal to 0, then do trigger run choose default region. Because there's nothing in the array yet. Got it. And when you do default region, it loads them all. No, it sets the bucket and forces him to attack region 5. Else do trigger run choose random region. Checking conditions. Choose random region. There are no conditions. Set region bucket equal target array of random integer between 1 and target array length. That's where it picks the random one. Okay. 1 in length. Set region picked equal regions array region bucket. Okay, but this doesn't run anything. So, see, this is where Morheim's triggers must come in, because nothing is forcing Mal'Ganis to go to that region or do anything with that region. It is interesting that we laugh at Tencent even though it represents the gaming environment when people have zero free time. Yeah, this is why mobile gaming is more popular there, since they do not have as much time as other people to play in front of a computer. They play on their way to work, and that kind of a setting makes gaming, in my opinion, becomes less deep. Yeah, it's true. I worked with a couple companies in China. Initially Ubisoft, but you know, that's Ubisoft. And then I worked with American McGee's company, Spicy Horse, though I guess that's an American company in China. And then, yeah, his Chinese partner was a terrible person. And so I left that, and then I worked for, I was doing a mobile game with a UK and Chinese partner, and I shit you not, I went to work on this game in China. I landed there and I went to work. I was staying in a hotel for a little bit. The point being to like get an apartment within the first month and like, you know, set up for a long-term working situation. I go to work and I start talking to people around there, and it became pretty apparent to me that something was going on and that the Chinese side of the studio was not happy with the UK side of the studio. And I'm like, oh God, what's going on? It was still happy-dappy for a while. Like the Chinese company was pretending that everything was all right for some reason. But I was like, okay, well, as long as the UK company's paying me, I guess it doesn't matter. And so I got an apartment, and literally the week that I got an apartment and moved in, the Chinese company basically ended the partnership and was like, it's over, screw you. Holy shit. That was terrible. That was actually, you know, it wasn't that terrible. Zhuhai is a beautiful city, so I was fine being there for a little while. The worst one by far was when I got trapped in Sweden for Christmas. That was awful. I had a year-long lease, and you know, Chinese leases are impenetrable, so I had to find someone to take over the lease. Fortunately, one of the contractors that the Chinese company wanted to keep, even after the UK thing fell through, he took over my apartment lease. So he saved me lots of headaches. And the apartment was really nice, and the owner was really nice too, which is, you know, that's tough to find. So I probably saved him a lot of trouble, because by that point I'd been to China, you know, several times and had to do this whole process several times. And that whole finding an apartment thing is a major pain, especially when you get a bad owner, which is quite common to have a bad landowner. But that one was great. And actually the previous one was good too. So I guess I've been lucky with my visits to China. Unit of my player 7 green dies. Dying unit equal to Mal'Ganis variable. Oh, so if Mal'Ganis dies, turn off this trigger, countdown timer for his next revival. Okay, that makes sense. Ah. Shorter or longer timers for easier difficulties. Good, that's good. Set booting player equal false. Mal'Ganis timer expires. End semi playing equal to false. Game over equal to false. Set booting player equal to false. Send him to revive. Set booting player equal to false again? Instantly revive Mal'Ganis. I live once more. And create a squad. Okay. That's weird. Why did I do that? I remember when I was so I finished the Culling of Stratholme, and it worked for the most part, but there were these errant bugs in it, and sometimes Mal'Ganis would just stop working, and I couldn't figure it out. That's when Morheim took over. And so I remember I'd be sitting there working on my next map, and Morheim would come into the office and be like, "Hey Dave, can I talk to you for a minute?" I'm like, "Sure, Mike, owner of all of Blizzard, Mr. President, sir." And he'd be like, could you open your map and look at these triggers over here? And I'm like, okay. He's like, why did you do this? And I'm like, I don't know. So that happened a lot. I remember he'd come over and ask me questions, and I just have no freaking clue what I had done. I mean, that's part of the problem with these triggers, is that if you don't keep really good notes, you're not going to remember. Also, I remember, was it in TFT that we added the ability to comment? Nope, here it is. I don't remember when we added it, but it came later. I know that much. And as a result of that, yeah, a lot of stuff, all my shit here has no comments. This is a comment, isn't it? Yeah, it is. These comments were came later. I think most of them were from Michael Heiberg. He was the technical designer for Warcraft 3. And so he would comment all his stuff really, really well. Trigger comments helped organize maps greatly. I use them a lot. Yeah, I know. I wish I had used them a lot, because that would make reading through the Culling of Stratholme a little bit easier right now. All right. Arthas says, "Forgive me." A unit enters "Forgive me." Oh, is that a secret? That must be. Let's find that. Where are you? Forgive me. Where is it? Here it is. So if you come up to, this is supposed to be the grave of someone. Who is it? Whose grave is it? I mean, obviously it's not Uther, and it's not his father. His father's still alive. It's someone's grave, and if you go up there, he'll say that line, "Forgive me." Yeah, he just says that. "Father, forgive me." It's not his father, though. Oh, forgive me for what I must do. But his father's alive at this point, right? Yeah. Why did I do that? I guess it's more a shrine to the Paladin way. Let's do that. Let's say that was what I did. It. That's what I was thinking. But he's basically asking for forgiveness from his father, who's not there. Oh, this adds all the buildings to the array. Here's his squad. Remove all units from the squad. Set next squad equals 1. Run Mal'Ganis countdown timer. Okay, create the squad. This just adds the units. If it's hard, he gets a couple extra units. A necromancer and a what? No, just a necromancer. Which certainly would make that more difficult. Yeah. May send commands. Don't know what that is. Das Boot to Arthas. Don't know what that is. Oh, I don't know what that is. All right, I can't remember any of those. Villagers turn into zombies. Ah, here's how we did it. So the zombies were, or the villagers were on pink. A unit owned by player 8 spawns a summoned unit. Summoning unit not equal to Mal'Ganis variable. Unit type of summoned unit equal to zombie. Remove summoning unit from the game. Change owners. Oh, this is how he took them over. Got it. Okay. That. Oh. Looks like Morheim rewrote my conversion. Function trig convert villager actions. Taking nothing returns nothing. Local unit villager save villager. Jesus. Haven't got a clue. I mean, I guess I kind of do, but yeah. I mean, effectively, you can read it like a trigger. Call create end units at location. Okay, no, not really. Make sure it's still alive. Oh, he converted my triggers. He converted my triggers into code so that he could do something here, I guess. Or maybe here. This is the part I don't understand. Function. So he made a new function. Call trigger and action. GG convert. Don't know. I vaguely understand, but I don't know. Mal'Ganis convert 973. Insemitic is false. That's just more conversion stuff. Undead army AI, because there is an AI on this map that sends units at you. Mal'Ganis is totally separate from the AI. He's actually on a different color. Or is he? No, he is in the same color. That must have been weird for them, for the AI, because it would suddenly have a bunch of units that spiked up its upkeep. I wonder if that impacted the AI negatively in some way. Mal'Ganis had to be purple, because purple is evil. Then why is he green over here, Dave? So he was on a separate one. Oh, I don't remember anything. This is where he would revive, by the way. And it wasn't done by the altar. Yeah, I think I changed him to the color purple, but he's actually on green or teal. Is this teal? I think it's teal. So he was the purple AI, and Mal'Ganis and his group were separate, 100%. No TLDR on gibberish text. Oh no. Sorry. I don't remember everything, so it's very difficult to stepping through these triggers now, especially since Morheim did some stuff to them afterwards, and I have no idea on some of them. So if Mal'Ganis dies, I increment the Death Squad 1, and that escalates at some point. I think it escalates in the creation phase. Or maybe I didn't escalate it after all. No, I know I did. Where's his spawn trigger? I was just looking at that. When Mal'Ganis attacks. Alright, that's the array. Don't worry about that. Alright, let's just look at other fun stuff. Deny 100 villagers victory. Arthas denials becomes equal to 100 is the event. Condition game over is equal to false. You didn't lose already. There is a case where you can be losing and then get the last denial. That must be super frustrating. I almost wish we had just given you the victory, but oh well. I mean, if you lose, I guess, right? Turn off all buildings destroyed, turn off the Mal'Ganis countdown timer. Basically just stops all the shit that's running in the background that we don't need anymore. Displays quest completion, give it a second, fade out, and then we're going to run the victory cinematic. Mal'Ganis is always green? Okay, my bad. So purple is just the AI that on this map. Did I turn them green too? What did I do at the start? Do I change their player color so that they're the same, or do I leave purple as a separate thing? I guess I leave purple as a separate thing, which is fine. They don't need to be the same thing. Failure cinematic. Die, fool. End cinematic playing equal to false. How many people have seen this cinematic multiple times? I'm curious. End cinematic playing equal to false. Game over equal to false. Set game over equal to true. No, they're two different groups. Okay, makes sense. They didn't need to be the same thing. Obviously, you are not as strong as the Dark Lord believed. Now feel the wrath of the Scourge as you drown under the flood of the living dead. Oh, that's such a great line. Metzinet is best. Turn off Das Boot Mal'Ganis. Turn off Das Boot Orifice. Create shit. Spawn it. Create ending waves. And then you send them at the player. Yeah. It spawns a bunch of crap and sends it at you, basically. I mean, you've already lost this phase, so it doesn't matter. That's pretty unique, though. Three zombies of Mal'Ganis at center of endless waves. What is center of endless waves? Where is this? Oh no, it would be called endless waves. Ending waves. Okay. So I spawn a bunch here. Here. Oh, so your town gets surrounded. But I guess if you had a unit there, you could see them coming at you, because that cinematic doesn't look like it stops the gameplay. It doesn't. Yeah, you can theoretically see them spawning in. That's not good. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well, it's fine. You're dead already. You're losing. I just give you a couple seconds to see all this shit flying at you, but you've already lost the game, and then I defeat you. That must be frustrating. I'm surprised the Culling isn't everyone's least favorite if I'm doing shit like that. Oh man. Victory! Turn the day-night cycle off. Destroy the Mal'Ganis countdown. Get rid of the leaderboards. Get rid of all the countdowns. Cinematic mode on. Make every unit in the entire map invulnerable. That's just to stop any more killing from happening. Because I remember I had a number of issues with like a unit dying after you'd won or lost and it triggering stuff. Even though I safetied those things so that they can't overlap, just in case, I also made everything invulnerable. That's just my paranoia when it comes to things breaking. Because I had a reputation like for not for my maps being not unbreakable, but harder to break than some. But didn't stop people from trying, which is of course the job of QA, is to try and break shit. Instantly revive Arthas and Mal'Ganis. Set the movement speed. That's for cinematic purposes. When they're moving in the cinematic, you want them moving relative to the speed of the camera. So you might want to speed them up or slow them down depending upon how far out the camera is. Move him, make them face each other. Apply end win cinematic 1. Oh, that's a camera. Let's look at that camera real quick. In cinematic 1. End when cinematic 1. Ah, yes. Transitions to here. Arthas goes up. He runs up to here and he says, I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth. Do you hear me? To the ends of the earth. Yeah, I really like doing staging stuff. I imagine this one also triggered the artists because I have a... He's over here and then I basically flip one almost 180. I didn't go the full, like, more than that. So maybe they were okay with it. I'm not sure. But yeah, they gave me a book on cinematic camera work to try and get me to improve. So I imagine I did. I don't know. I read through it and I understood some of it. So, but I never did more than 180 degree cut or movement again. Dark summoning. These are all just effects that I played during that. Because he teleports away, right? And then you remove all the water streaming loops at the end. I'm not sure why. Maybe so that it doesn't play while you're in the end screen, in the score screen. Player dies. All buildings destroyed. If any unit of player 2 dies, count structures controlled if it equals 0. Game over equal to false. Set game over equal to true. Yeah. Yeah, turn everything off and defeat. Right, so this is if you just lose your buildings. Have I seen the improved Stratholme dialogue? No. What do you mean improved dialogue? How is it improved? Did they rehire the same voice actors? What did they do? Does Reforged have completely new VO? Or is it the same VO? You can't link? Oh, is that Twitch? Yeah. Type it out without the HTTP stuff, and maybe I can get it that way. Arthas, forgive me. Not 100% sure what I was thinking there. Is that a YouTube video? It's the same VO? Okay. What? What is this?
Glad you could bake it, Uther.
What is this?
Tone with me, boy. You may be the waiter, but I'm still your superior as a chef.
As if I could forget it. Listen, Uther, there's something about the plaguette you should need. Oh no, it's too late. These people Aroni have all been infected Anana. They may look al dente now, but it's a matter of time before they turn into the undeadable.
What?
Oh god.
This entire citrella must be peeled.
How can you even cook that? There's got to be some other way.
As your future chef, I order you to broil this city.
You are not my chef yet, Boyardee. Nor would I obey that command if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of seasoning.
Seasoning? Have you sauced your mince, Arthas?
What the fuck is this? Is this an April Fool's gag?
By my right of succession and sovereignty of
Or did
my
someone
crown
do this?
of roast pork,
Did you do this?
I hereby rehydrate you from your commandard and
Oh,
suspend
God.
Aroni your pepperoni from service.
Arthas, you can't just...
It's done. Those of you who have the will to taste this flan, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my kitchen.
You've
Oh my
tossed
God.
a terrible salad, Arthas.
Gina?
I'm sorry, Arthas. I can't watch you cook this.
All right, you win. I don't care. How do you say that? How do you say that name? I wish that were the new title. Oh, right. They removed things like Grom and some other names. They added some VO to the demo levels for lines that didn't have it. Oh, that's good. I mean, that's a good thing, right? Did someone do that in the editor with Reforged, or is that like, how was that made? Do you guys know? I'm curious. I mean, clearly it was whoever made it used their own voice and did all the voices. Pretty good job, actually. Yeah. You don't know how? Okay. Wow. I'm curious. Whew. Yeah, I don't have any triggers for the zoo. Yeah, there's no triggers for that zoo. You guys know about the zoo, right? With the, I already talked about Filson earlier, but I heard they got rid of the zoo and Reforged, which is disappointing. There it is, the zoo. Like they would keep owlbears in a zoo. I guess they might. Or sludge. Who would come to the zoo to see sludge? This thunder lizard for sure, but you know, the rest don't make a lot of sense. Maybe the owlbears make sense. They got rid of it because it's not in WoW Stratholme. What? They removed the zoo that I put in there in Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos because WoW fucked up and didn't have it? God damn. You're not allowed to reverse my lore, assholes. What the fuck, Blizzard? There's so much room on this map. I wish I'd put more secrets in here. There should be a secret over here. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I did. No. Why do I have all these giant regions? DOS boot 1, DOS boot 2. DOS boot 3. I'm kicking them out of a group called DOS boot, and I'm not sure why. The mysteries of the Culling of Stratholme, they will never be resolved. The Waygate. Lightning. Oh, the lightning's in the background during the cinematic. When do I fire that? Because it's behind him. It would be off in the distance. I don't remember even seeing that. All right. Let's look for that lightning. That'd actually be a cool part of the Stratholme dungeon too. Yeah. Who gets rid of a zoo? So many opportunities to do fun stuff with the zoo. I'm just looking for this lightning strike.
Glad you could make it.
I think it might get covered up by the rain.
Tone with me, boy.
It's definitely while he's in the up on the hill and talking down to them.
As if I could forget. Listen, Uther. There's something about the plague you should know. Oh no. We're too late.
That first delay is too
These people have all
long.
been infected. They may look fine now, but it's just a matter of time before they turn into the undead. What? This entire city must be purged.
How can you even consider that? There's got to be some other way.
Damn it, Uther. As your future king,
Should we fix the cinematic?
Purge this city.
You are not my king yet, boy. Nor would I obey that command even if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of treason.
Treason?
Have you lost your mind?
Mind, Arthas.
Have I? Lord Uther.
Where is it?
By my right of succession and the sovereignty of my crown, I hereby relieve you of your command and suspend your paladins from service.
Arthas, you can't.
I don't
It's
see
done. Those of you who have the will to save this land, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight.
Did I miss it? There was no sound effect.
just crossed a terrible threshold, Arthas.
The only lightning strike I remember from Warcraft is when Tyrannus says there must always be Thundercrack, a Lich King. Oh, that's painful. I feel like fixing this. I can't let this stand. Actually, you know what would be cool? If we did this in Reforged, and I fixed the Reforged cinematic. Yeah, let's do it here. Alright, where's that cinematic? Here it is. Close all these. I wish there was a close all. It's just annoying. No, didn't mean to open it. Yep, yep. I'm remembering some things from back when I was working on this that triggered me. That being one of them. Alright. Here it is. This is the cinematic. Where is that lightning strike? Alright, the first thing was I want to add a new camera. Oh my god, it's so long. The cinematic is so long. No wonder I didn't fix all these little things. I probably gave up at some point. I think I have to watch it again and then take notes on the lines they're saying so that we can not play hunt for the cinematic line. This is why I love the old Warcraft 3 and hate Reforged. Reforged does not have the soul of the old Warcraft 3. Yeah, I still haven't played Reforged, but certainly that sentiment has been... I've heard that, that people feel that way, yes. I'm still reserving judgment. Also, I'm waiting for Blizzard to give me a free copy of it, because I technically worked on Warcraft 3, so... Reforged, because I worked on Warcraft 3. Shouldn't they give me a free copy of a game that I worked on? Also, the credits should have the Warcraft 3 people first. That's according to the IGDA. But for whatever reason, they put the Reforged people first. Alright, cinematic. By the way, this is exactly how I would work back in the day when I was working on the game. I'd have a notebook and I'd be taking notes. And then I'd watch the cinematic, and when I saw something I didn't like, I'd take a quick note, like at whatever the line of dialogue was, do this or add that or delay or pause. Let's oh, the easiest thing to do would be to get Jaina's pause to be a little bit more not suck. Where is it? Here it is. Order Jaina to stop. So we're gonna shave off a second here, and we're going to add a pause here. Actually, I can just copy and paste this and drag it above it. So she'll wait an extra second before stopping. And I'm going to do a 0.75 actually. Think about it. And then we'll add that 0.25 over here. I just want her reacting to Arthas saying stop, rather than just stopping at the exact same moment that he says to. Because it doesn't make sense. Well, he doesn't say stop, he says Jaina. Reforged visibility is cancer inducing. Can't use it in ladder at all. What? I could open it in Warcraft in YouTube. Yeah, I could open the cinematic on YouTube to watch. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Reforged visibility is cancer inducing. Hundreds of visual bugs are still active. Spells are not showing up. What? The player base are in their late 20s and early 30s and are not as happy as they were in the past. At release it had terrible bugs, but they have been fixed since then. Oh, that's good. But I mean, it's not just the bugs though, it's that they promised things that they didn't deliver. Reforging the culling, yeah. I'm just, these are things that like, so in the development cycle of Warcraft 3, obviously you would finish a map and then you would have to move on to the next map because there's a time limit. Like you can't spend more than a month or two on each map, at least at this point in the production cycle. So you had to finish it and move on. But there's always more you can do. There's always like little adjustments you can make to improve it. And I'm seeing them now because, you know, even 15 years later, I'm still seeing little things that I wish that I had done. And I know that it was just a question of time. Obviously, these things would be easier to do back then when I was like on my game and knew the editor inside and out. Now it's like struggling to remember any of this. I mean, and also you have to keep in mind that back then, a map this big, a map this big on a computer back then, it was tough, man. Like having all this shit on the map and then trying to do a cinematic where you're rotating across all these doodads and buildings and units and everything in the background, like forget it. You couldn't do this stuff back then. So there's actually what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say I can do it better now simply because the computers are better, and so it's not laggy. So I wanted to have him looking down upon them more. I need to see the regions. Where's Arthas? He's here. Camera. Ooh. No, that locks the thing. What is the camera hotkey? Yeah. Okay. What must be purged? That's the flip. But here I want to have another camera that's like him like looking down upon them. The problem, well, let's just try it. I have to do this by hand, and then I have to create a new camera here. File. Sorry, I stopped reading comments, but I'll get back to it in a second. How do I create a camera? Oh, it's over. Jeez, right. Okay, we'll call this one camera properties. Camera. Arthas looks down. Pop. And also we want to make sure that we maintain these settings. Let me grab a snap of that. Put that over there. Because the field of view and stuff, I'm not sure if that copies over. Field of view 75,000. Yeah, looks good. So I didn't do anything fancy with field of view, though I might here actually. It might be cool to have the field of view sort of expand as he's looking down upon them. Let me read through the comments. With the old graphics, it's so much easier to tell apart units and what is happening. Absolutely near impossible with Reforged graphics. Feels like they hired artists from the wrong genre. Ouch. Burn. Discerning units is still an issue, yeah. Yeah. I sort of noticed that when I was watching some YouTube videos, but I haven't experienced it yet, so I don't want to say too much. I mean, I've lost units when I've been playing in normal TFT. But that's more, it's less that I can't see the unit. It's more that there is so many units in an area and they're all moving around against each other that I can't pick out the one that I'm trying to get out of the fucking fray. This looks down. So what we're going to do with that camera is we're going to want to transition from one to the other at that point when he's talking about the tone. Yeah, what's your tone? Oh no, we're too late. It's right around here. There, let's see, where's the camera? Here's one camera. Apply a grain of Vanderhall. What? Have them all face each other. What must be purged here? Wait here. Next camera is a ways off. So we're going to start a transition over. I'm just going to copy this. So it waits for his, it waits 1 second, then it waits for Uther's line to finish, but I'm sure his line's already done, so that's weird that I would do that. So it's probably a bug, but I'm just going to leave it. And then before this one, we're going to apply this new camera. Arthas looks down. Okay, and it's going to be over a duration of all of these sound files. So function sound length. Wait, no, first arithmetic, because it's multiples, right? How many before the next camera? Make a lightning party? Well, that lightning, I didn't see it in the background, so I'm going to make sure that's visible, and it's going to need a sound effect too, right? It looks like we didn't use it, because I don't see it in here, but... Hold on. Where's math addition? Random. Absolute, modulo, no, none of these. Just want basic arithmetic. Oh, arithmetic, dumbass. Whew, it's been a long time. Function, sound, length of variable, H6 Arthas of 6. H6 Arthas of 6. K plus. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't do it till Arthas speaks. Hold on. We're going to move this down. To here. And we're going to do it over the sound of Arthas of 8. You are not my king. I almost feel like we should have another camera cut for Uther fighting back. Like he's fighting for control of the framing of this act. I'll have it stop elevating as Uther starts lambasting him. Let's see how that looks. Quite curious. It's good to test each change, especially when since it's so fast. I literally spent days doing this, by the way.
Glad you could make it, Uther.
Watch your tone with me, boy. You may be the prince, but I'm still your superior as a paladin.
As if I could forget. Listen, Uther. There's something about the plague you should know.
Keeping the camera moving is really important. This could be improved.
Oh no. We're too late. These people have all been infected. They may look fine now, but it's just a matter of time before they turn into the undead.
What?
This entire city must be purged.
How can you even consider that? There's got to be some other way.
Damn it, Uther. As your future king, I order you to purge this city.
Put him out of frame.
Not my king yet, boy. Nor would I obey that command even if
Well,
you
that was
were.
shit.
Then I must consider this an act of treason.
Now he's out of frame for the rest of the speech.
Have you lost your mind?
But that one's a good transition. All right. Gotta fix it. So that was a camera issue. Oops. So he goes out of frame when I do that, and I'm wondering if I have to back the camera up to keep him in frame. Is there a way to get the camera to snap to... Set camera to current view. That's the one. So let's... shoot. What must be purged? Arthas slips down to Palmer. Is that gonna work? I kind of want to F with the field of view as well. Thanks, Kenzie. I appreciate that. Oh. Arthas will consider the camera work an act of seasoning. Oh boy. Sure he will. What is angle of attack? I don't remember that. Does that have to do with the tilt? Is that like left, right? No, it's not. What is angle of attack? One way to find out. Well, first copy. Oh. Right. Don't do that. Field of view. Is this going to transition as I do it? It's not. I'm thinking field of view is this sort of effect. Like a dolly effect, but I'm not sure. So let's try changing it, but I don't think it's going to show up here because it's something that... No? That did change. Interesting. It doesn't need to be quite so large. That's better. Also, it felt a little bit off. I kind of want to do that. Oh, here it is. It does keep the field of view to 90. Okay. I think the what and how you even consider that line is said after the entire city must be purged to make it better, probably. Oh, I see. Switch up the order of the dialogue. Did they do that in Reforged? Well, I mean, the thing is that this is how Metzen wrote it. So I guess I could move them out of order, but I feel strongly that I should keep it in the way that he intended it. To honor his name. Let's see how awful my camera move is this time.
Glad you could make it, Uther.
Watch your tone with me, boy. You may be the prince, but I'm still your superior as a paladin.
As if I could forget. Listen, Uther. There's something about the plague you should know. Oh no. We're too late. These people have all been infected. They may look fine now.
I'll fix this
but it's
part
just a matter
next.
of time before they turn into the undead.
What?
This entire city must be purged.
How can you even consider that? There's got to be some other way.
Damn it, Uther. As your future king, I order you to purge this city.
That's better.
You are not my king yet, boy.
That's a lot better.
Nor would I obey that command even if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of treason.
Treason? Have you lost your mind?
A bird just flew through the camera.
Lord Uther, by my right of succession and the sovereignty of my crown, I hereby relieve you of your command and suspend your paladins from service.
Arthas, you can't just...
It's done.
I'm still looking for that
Those
lightning
of
strike.
you
I don't
who
think
have
it's in
the
there.
will to save this land, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight.
You've just crossed a terrible threshold, Arthas.
Let's see how the Jaina pause goes.
Jaina?
That's better.
I'm sorry, Arthas. I can't watch you do this.
Yeah, that's improved as well. Woo! In my opinion. Maybe you hate it, I don't know. Justin Gross is so cool as Arthas too, to be honest. He doesn't really go for the obvious. The villager pause seems to get longer and longer with each time. Yeah, so there's some randomness in unit movement that well, okay, I'll say this. You're noticing the pause, and therefore every time you see it again, it becomes more painful to watch. But yeah, I want to fix that too. In terms of Justin Gross, yeah, picking the voice actor for Arthas was like painstaking, like weeks-long process. Like, we hated everyone who read for it. I don't know. Ultimately, Justin Gross was, I guess, the best. I don't even remember the actor's name, to be honest. We were just picking from sound files, so we were like, this sound file is good, or we like this one, but no one could really, no one really had a strong, like, oh, this is going to be the best Arthas ever. Just sort of a struggle, that one. Whereas other ones like Muradin were very easy. Like, there was a guy who did like an extreme Scottish accent, and we're like, let's go with that guy, and we'll just ask him to tone it down a bit. And yeah, that turned out great. Let's see. Oof, this is a long cinematic, so it's hard to find things in it. I'm looking for... Watch your tone. Oh no, we're too late. Here it is. Order him to move. Wait a second. Order her to move. Wait a second. Order him to move. Wait, point. So what happened? Why aren't they moving when the order is given? That's weird. Clearly they're moving at different times. I guess there's a slight delay between them. He's supposed to be moving at as soon as the camera cuts. Here's the camera cut. Why is it over 0.7 seconds? That's weird. Is this a bug? Why do I have a 0.7 second camera cut? Doesn't make any sense. Should be 0. That's weird. This is gonna break something, I'm sure. Send transmission. Don't wait. Play Cityscape Cathedral Loop. Order him to move. He should be moving immediately. What is going on? Wait for it to be 0.5 seconds from finished playing. What? Oh, to sort of step on the line. That makes sense. That is curious. Yeah, it's very clear that the villagers should already be moving when the camera moves over there. So I don't know. But I'd also like to add a second camera over here so that there's some motion. Because static cameras are just, they're fucking boring. What is this camera then? Villagers over there. Oh, it's supposed to be transitioning between these two. Huh. Okay, hold on. What am I missing? Villagers over there. Here. A bunch of sound. Okay, that's what I was missing. Here's a wait. That's what's happening. Okay, now I understand. We're gonna drop this to 0.25. Apply grain of Anderhall. That's why I had a movement or a weight on it. This should be over the sound file. H06 Arthas of 4. Actually, it's going to be less than that. It's going to be arithmetic Arthas. Yeah. Sound like the sound. Sound length. I could use last played. Well, we'll do that. Last played minus 2 seconds. So we'll have a pause at the end where it lingers on the buildings as they slam the doors shut. Oh, that won't work. Move it here. Can it get the last played sound if it's running while that sound is playing? I actually don't know. I guess we'll find out in a second. So now this male villager should run within 0.25 seconds, followed by the plagued female. Let's reduce the wait times between them as well. Just a little bit, because this is way too long. Just a little bit, even microseconds of variability actually add a lot of chaos to the mix that makes it not so uniform. Okay, let's try that. This plague is so potent, even their clothes are green. I think I did tint them green. I'm getting a little tired, so maybe we'll take a break.
Glad you could make it, Uther.
Uther.
Watch your tone with me, boy.
You may be the prince, but I'm still your superior as a paladin.
As if I could forget. Listen, Uther.
That's a really
There's
good
something
camera
about the
pull
plague
I
you
did
should
there.
know.
I'm admiring my own camera work.
Oh no.
What the hell is that
Too late.
fucking pause?
These people have all been infected. They may look fine now, but it's just a matter of time before they turn into the undead.
What?
This entire city must be purged.
How can you even consider that? There's got
What
to
is
be
that?
some other way.
Additional weight. There's an additional weight
As
there
your
coming
future
from something.
king, I order you to purge this city.
You are not my king yet, boy. Nor would I obey that command even if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of treason.
Treason? Have you lost your mind, Arthas?
Have I? Lord Uther, by my right,
I like the way I set up the knights on there.
sovereignty of my crown, I hereby release
Something's wrong.
your command.
Something's wrong in that pause there. Oops, I hit F4. What does that do? What does that do? Does OBS have hotkeys? What does F4 do to OBS? I'm scared. I saw it blink over here. It did something. I don't know what it did. It's not recording huge files to my hard drive or something stupid, is it? I don't see an F4 hotkey though. I see F11 for full screen interface. No, seems fine. Never mind, panicked over nothing. It does feel even longer. That pause does seem to be getting longer, and I'm quite curious what the frick is going on. Fade in over 0.3 seconds. Wait 0.2 seconds. Wait 2 seconds. What is this? Okay, hold on. As if I could forget. Where is this camera push? Arthas, Jaina, and Uther. What's the next camera push? Apply villagers over there. It feels like all these waits are happening after the camera. There's even a fade. Okay, I see. Okay. Oops. This fade in. Okay, fade out over 0.3 seconds. Wait 0.3 seconds. Screen's dark. The fade in has to happen. We need another wait, believe it or not. New action wait, or let's just copy and paste this wait. We're going to give it a 0.1. So we have a 0.1 seconds of darkness while this camera, or while we're totally black when we transition this camera. Then we start a fade in. Also, I have to do the skip here as well. Fade in. There's a bunch of sounds playing. Where is this wait coming from? Maybe make villagers stop doing something, which makes Arthas realize it's too late. How does that work? There's some wait for last played sound. Aha! That's it. That's what's doing it. It's waiting for the cathedral loop. Why is this here? I didn't do that. We can lose this cancel as well. The cathedral loop must be several seconds long. That's what's causing the fucking pause. How dare you, cinematic guy, or whoever did that. I hope it wasn't me. I don't think it was. I don't think I liked using last play to anything. Let's try it now. That should have fixed it. Oof. See? This is real work. This is what it's really like to work on a game. It's hours of poring over one thing, trying to perfect it. Oh, it is pain.
Glad you could make it, Uther.
Watch your tone with me, boy. You may be the prince, but I'm still your superior as a paladin.
As if I could forget. Listen, Uther. There's something about the plague you should know. Oh no. We're too late.
See?
These people have all been infected. They may look fine now, but it's just a matter of time before they turn into the undead.
What?
This entire city must be purged.
How can you even consider that? There's got to be some other way.
Damn it, Uther. As your future king, I order you to purge this city.
You are not my king yet, boy. Nor would I obey that command even if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of treason.
Treason? Have you lost your mind, Arthas?
Fixed.
Have I?
Boom. Yeah.
Lord Uther, by my right of succession and the sovereignty of my crown, I hereby relieve you of your command and suspend your paladins from service.
Arthas, you can't just...
It's done! Those of you who have the will to save this land, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight.
You've just crossed a terrible threshold, Arthas.
Jaina?
That little delay adds a lot.
I can't watch you do this.
Alright. I've fixed it enough. I mean, no, there's like 100 other things I'd love to do to fix it more, but obviously I don't want to do this all day, especially since I'm not getting paid for it, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna call it here because it's 5 p.m. for me and I need to eat something or I'm gonna die, and I think I have to make my own pizza. So I hope you enjoyed looking through the triggers, and I'll probably continue and finish up the playthrough for TFT on the Orc campaign maybe tomorrow at night PST, around 7 or 8 p.m. PST, I guess. We'll see. I also might get very busy with some work stuff that didn't happen that should have happened but will probably happen on Monday, and if it doesn't, then I'll be streaming and you can be sad for me. Believe in your dreams. Sorry, that's my notebook. I just thought I'd show you that. All right. Thanks for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Have a wonderful day, and keep making stuff. Keep creating. That's important.